Hopefully my stream's going to last this time. Second time lucky. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Man, we got a good copy on you. Bring back your number. This is UDX 791 North Pacific. CQDX, UDX 791 Gulf Islands North Pacific on the side. 395. Hey. How's it going, buddy? I don't know if we're getting any Southern California right now, John. I hear Arizona in there. I just turned it on. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands on the side. I'm on 395. It's pretty quiet in here. Do we have any conditions out there today? This is UDX 791, North Pacific. 193. I think you said 193. Bring her back to 791. Yeah, 193 when I started out on this channel is totally quiet. Now it's a freaking train wreck. But hey, you're making a trip up here to the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. All right, take care, buddy. Cheers and 73s to you. We'll try it again when it's a little bit better out there. Have a good day. UDX 791 on the site. I didn't really get his QTH. I had to skip work today having some, I get lower back pain, man. It sucks. It really sucks. I wear actually a weightlifting belt to work when I work my 3 days a week, Tuesday to Thursday, I have a belt on under my shirt. Really nice, firm leather weightlifting belt, and it tightens up my lower back because I do a lot of lifting and digging, and it does help. So you can try that sometime. It also keeps my back warmer in this damp weather. Now, where you are, you don't have to keep your back warm in sunny Southern California, but it's very damp here today. And it's only about probably 39 degrees. It's cool out there and damp. So got to keep the back warm. But you can use a weightlifting belt to firm it up. And especially when you're lifting stuff and like that, it'll keep everything in place. Tightens up your muscles. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. It kind of sucks when I hear somebody calling back for me, but I can barely hear them. CQ, calling CQ. This is 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific, USX. Pretty quiet out there. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific, QSX.
We'll catch up with you in a little while. 019.
Hey, 019, you're sounding great up here on the Gulf Islands, UDX 791 waving. Yeah, we're out here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. You're sounding Q5. What's your QTH? Sounding good from Colorado, man, off the Pacific coast of Canada. Hey, have a good day out there and enjoy the DX, my friend.
Roger. Take care. 019, Denver, Colorado, portable on standby.
Sounding good. That portable station smoking in here, man. Cheers and 73s from UDX 791. Hey, 161 North Carolina, we're waving at you. We hear you out there, buddy. Hey, 161 UDX 791 waving from the North Pacific. All right there. Have a good one. 161 North Carolina. Enjoy the day, my friend. UDX 791 Gulf Islands on the site. You're sounding good, man, out here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. UDX 791 on the site. Yeah, North Carolina sounding good, man. Up here, 791 waving. Have a good one down there, my friend. Enjoy the DX and probably the beautiful weather, too. UDX 791 Gulf Islands. We're on the site listening. Okay. What do we have in here? Just left work. Oh, you're done work. Awesome. I'm on 365. How's the antenna going? Dallas? I bet you it's going well. I'll be listening. Got a 30 minutes ride to my VA, to your appointment. Oh, okay. What channel are you on? Dylan, I am on 365, 27365. So call for me on there. Hey, watch some of the skip shooting video gates I did last night on my Bearcat there, Dylan. You know, late last night, I was talking to some, I'm going to say, not really local skip, but not really DX. Or not really local talk and not really DX. It was kind of like far local talk. I was talking to some guy about 70 miles from here in the mountains of Vancouver. He parks his car up on one of the ski hills there, and he gets out really good because of the elevation. And it was later last night. All the skip was gone, and some guy came in there on channel 38, 17 World Radio 739 from Maui, which was kind of cool. So we made the contact with him. I'll put the video gate on after he was. Are you trying for me? Okay, hang on. Hey, Dylan, what was your QTH again? I got to swing the beam around. Where is your location? I'm listening for you. And what are your numbers? CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific on the side. 88, North Carolina, waving back, buddy. Sounding Q5 up here. Happy DXing. UDX 791 waving. All right, buddy. You're blasting in here, man. You're shaking my radio. Have a good day, my friend. Okay, Dylan, what was your, you're in West Virginia. Oh, Big Daddy, okay. I'm going to call for you. Hey, enjoy the SkipNet Adventures with NIMBY. Yes, we are indeed. Just started the live stream. This is my second one. The first one kind of crapped out the Wi-Fi, so I haven't heard any Virginia in there, but we're going to try for you, Dylan, right now. I'm going to call for you, okay? How about at 146 Virginia? How about that 146 Virginia? UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. A146, how about it, Dylan? A146, 791 on the side, listening. I don't know if we're getting Virginia right now. Dylan Maxwell, I was in West Virginia this weekend visiting. I'd love to go to West Virginia, man. That's cool. That'd be a nice place to see. I heard 293 Missouri calling for, really? Okay, I'm going to call again. Calling CQDX, calling CQ. This is 9 UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific, QSX. I hear somebody calling for me out there, but I can't make out their number. How about at 146? Hey, Dylan, out there in West Virginia. 146 West Virginia. UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands. You're making it out here, 44 Barefoot Mobile, Michigan. We hear you, buddy, out here on the Gulf Islands. Take care there. 44 Barefoot Mobile, man. Give yourself a pat on the back. It's making it through the train wreck. Enjoy the day. UDX 791 out here at Gulf Islands, North Pacific, QSX. Yeah, that other station out there. I hear you out there, man. We're waving at you. I didn't get your number. Bring her back. 791 on the site.
146,253 Missouri.
Yeah, bring her back to 791. I heard you out there. I just didn't get your number. We're listening. UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, QSX. Anyway, I'm listening for you, man. I read you, man. I got you loud and clear up here. We're on the southern Gulf Islands off the west coast of Canada out here in the North Pacific. You bet. Did you copy that? We're off the west coast of Canada, North Pacific, out here on the Gulf Islands. Yeah, what was your QTH there? You said 5x5. Yeah, you're slamming in here too. What was your QTH? I didn't get your QTH, but anyway, I got a good copy on you. Hey, have a good one, my friend. UDX 791 North Pacific on the site. I hear 253 Missouri too. 253 is loud up here on the Gulf Islands. It's UDX 791, and we are out here on the Gulf Islands.
Yeah, dude, you got back to a nice operator Jim. 791 up there, a 4, 5, and a 4 down here in Phoenix, Arizona.
Hey, 454 Phoenix, you're always sounding good up here, man. Loud and proud, breaking through the train wreck. Enjoy the day, my friend.
Roger D there, 791. Take care up there, man. 454 down here in Phoenix for read the mail.
Take care, 454. Cheers and 73s. UDX 791 QSX. There we go. South America, Colombia, we got you. That station in Colombia, 499. Bring her back to 791. Yeah, I haven't talked to you for a while. Good to hear you out there from South America, my friend. You're breaking through the train wreck way up into the red here, brother. You're sounding Q5 in the North Pacific. All right there, Dean. 399 Medellin, Colombia. Cheers and 73s to you there in South America. And we'll be listening out for you again. Enjoy your day and enjoy the DX, brother. UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, listening. How's that one for you? Just said Colombia, South America to me. I've talked to that guy a few times before. 399 in Medellin, Colombia. So, thank God he speaks English. Sounds like an American dude, which that's a good thing. So, I got to put that down in my logbook. You just never know who's going to come back to you. I'm listening for you, Dylan. I just don't think we're getting the skip to that area right now, but it doesn't mean we're not going to get it later. It's just the way conditions are. I'm pointed southeast right now. So when it changes to that, if you don't hear me, I don't know, can you hear me out there or not? 11:31. God, I got to work tomorrow, man. I got to work tomorrow. That sucks. My first day back at work. You know what? I actually went into the gym this morning. My first day in the gym in nearly just about 2 weeks. Here, I'll try for you again there, Dylan. How about that 146? How about our 146, Dylan, out there in West Virginia? UDX 791 out here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I hear Texas coming back to me. I'm waving at you, Texas, from the North Pacific. Hey, brother, we don't have the greatest conditions out here today. Hey, Texas, cheers and 73s, man. We heard you. Didn't get your number, but we know you're out there, man. UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific, QSX. Anyway, yeah, no, we don't have the conditions in right now, Dylan. That's what it is. Hey, Florida, you're sounding good up here on the Gulf Islands, UDX 791 waving. Yeah, we're waving at you, Florida. We hear you in there, but I didn't get your number. Somebody kind of doubled with you, but you're definitely making a good trip up here off the west coast of Canada on the Gulf Islands.
Well, I'm trying to make contact with you. Kind of curious what hours are you on?
Take care there, Florida. Cheers and 73s to you, and enjoy the day, my friend. This is 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific.
North Pacific, where's that at?
We're off the west coast of Canada, out here on the Gulf Islands.
Oh, okay, I know about what you're talking about. I'm playing my game around. I had a 40-hour way there, so I'm getting ready to leave
Yeah, what was your QTH out there? We're off the west coast of Canada, out here on the islands. What was your QTH?
North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina. Yeah, you're sounding good, man. I'm pointed right at you.
Well, I'm bringing my beam around. I'm breaker, so I had to reset the beam. So we're coming up from Voucher right now. It takes a little bit. We got one of them slow rotors over there. We haven't upgraded the system yet there. These guys are still good out of Canada. We 159 Fort Bragg, North Carolina.
Hey, 459 Fort Bragg, you're smoking in here now. Why don't you turn that house around? You're way up into the strawberry patch.
Yeah, 159, 159, over.
Okay, 159 down there in the Tar Heel State. Sounding good, man. Sound like a local.
That's Tar Heel State. You sound like you know something about our state.
I know lots about North Carolina. You know what? Funny, when I got my third batch of QSL cards made in 1981, I got them made in Lexington, North Carolina.
Yeah, I heard that there. Well, when I got in hockey, I was living on the West Coast, and but all we heard was Phoenix. I was back in the 80s. We were here across the pond, but we're enjoying this new cycle, man. It's kind of different, a little different than the life cycle that I got into there. But that's nice to meet you there. You take care. Lima Victor 159, Kevin, Fort Bragg, North Carolina.
All right there, Kevin. Lima Victor 159 down there in North Carolina. Cheers and 73s. And enjoy the DX, my friend. We'll talk to you again. You got a great sounding station, that's for sure. This is UDX 791. We're out here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. QSX.
791, yeah, that's no problem. We are on Cluster DX there. We said my TV probably on trade 21 on the Cluster DX there if you like to do it cell cards. Anyway, brother, have a good time, man. Nice to meet you there. Still look on the DX and enjoy what cycles that we're having this time around there.
All right, cheers to you, buddy. Good to hear you out there. We'll talk soon, my friend. UDX 791, Gulf Islands on the side. Okay.
Anyway, 201. I think it was British Columbia there.
Okay. I'm on 36 lower sideband. I'm still listening, so that's all right. It's bound to pick up, Dylan. Don't worry. Hey, Dylan, are you running what are you running for an antenna in West Virginia? Do you have a, yeah, go to John, 365 lower sideband. I mean, I could point my beam towards south and maybe pick up some Southern California if it's in there. Dylan, what type of antenna are you running? An Antron? Is that what you put up, an Antron 99? Stereo. Oh, that's a good antenna, man. I'll be able to hear you, not a problem. I'm running a stereo beam here right now, so a 3-element flat side. But yeah, that's a great antenna. So I will, when the conditions are right, man, you will make it here, not a problem at all. I have no doubt about that. UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Yeah, bring her back to 791. We're waving at you. We hear you out there. All right, North Carolina. Cheers to you, buddy. We'll stand by and listen as well. Have a good day. UDX 791 on the site. What did you hear? I hear so many people coming in there right now. It's kind of a train wreck on this one. Not as bad as 38, but we hear a lot of people out there. All right, take care, brother. Enjoy the day, my friend, and happy DXing. UDX 791 up here on the Gulf Islands. We're listening. Cheers to you. You know, I people in hey Dylan, where in West Virginia you live? UDX 246 is asking. Making noise here on the Rock, 73 from 185. David, Jason, good to have you out there, brother. We're on 365 right now. We are live. DX on 11-meter band. And I'm dressed like this because it's freaking cold and 39. So it's just wet for me. Skip is back. 400 watt, being a 400 watt burner. Oh yeah, you'll be okay. I'm running a Texas Star 500 on this right now, but I got it turned way down. It's variable, and I have it turned down to like, I think it's pushing maybe about 200 right now. It might only be 100. I might have it turned down to 100. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. That's 100 watts. Jonathan, well, good to hear you. Like Tim in Vancouver. And actually, I got him a good ways when he was driving home towards Squamish. World Radio 7 in Maui. And it was kind of cool. It was kind of a really interesting night. 14 Cup as well. Now, Morgantown, Dallas. Morgantown, Dallas, and Morgantown, West Virginia. 6. How about 146 on West Virginia? UDX 91, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. On the Gulf Islands off the west coast of Canada, UDX 91 in North Pacific waving. Arizona, get your number, but you're coming in real good. This is UDX 791 in the North Pacific waving. Quiet. Yeah, 840. What was your QTH? I hear somebody coming back to the North Pacific. Bring it back. This is UDX 791. 840, sounding good, man. 840. We're waving right back to their Oklahoma. Enjoy the day, my friend, and thanks for getting back to me. This is UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific.
UX 791. Hello. Good radio to you. Plowboy said it from Southern Oklahoma. Okay.
All right there, 840, Southern Oklahoma. Cheers and 73s from United Delta X-Ray 791, North Pacific. We're on the Gulf Islands. We're on the southern Gulf Islands off the extreme southwest coast of British Columbia. You betcha. We're right near the Washington State San Juan Islands. Matter of fact, we can see the San Juan Islands in Washington from our island.
Sounds like a beautiful place.
It's not a bad place at all. Quiet up here. I'm the only operator on this island, so there's nobody to bother.
Copy that, 791. Numbers J out there, 99, Tucson, Arizona. Stand by.
All right there, 99 down there in Arizona. Cheers to you in Tucson. You're sounding good, man. Real good. Have a good day. UDX 791, QSX. Well, hopefully this live stream will last another hour, right? God, hard to believe I got to work tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it, man. It's going to suck. You know when you've been on holidays for a while and you really don't want to go back to work? That's me. That's how I feel right now. I'm glad I'm not working today. I think working Mondays was my worst day. You know, once I got into it, it was okay. But, you know, after the weekend, you're kind of rested and you've been busy around the house. And then you got to go back to work on Monday. It's like, sucks. I'm glad I only work 3 days a week. It makes it a lot easier. So I'm still on 27365. I am listening for you guys out there if you want to make a call. UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific.
Hello, 3308. Man, you're making a good trip into my radio. Go ahead.
3308, that's in Southern California. It's funny, all of a sudden it gets a lot of people. Yeah, 3308, yeah, I've talked to him a few times. He usually comes blasting in. You know what? I'm going to turn my beam south there, JG Mopar, and see if I can get some California. Let's see. Block out some of the southeast. How about at 3308 Southern Cal? How about at 3308 Southern Cal? UDX 791 in the North Pacific.
Sure enough, California. Hope you have a great day and a Happy New Year. Plowboy said it. 840. We're standing by.
How about at 3308 Southern Cal? UDX 791 North Pacific. I don't think we're getting any California. Nothing. Yeah, it looks like all kind of southeastern stuff right now. So 308, he's in Oxnard, California. Yeah, he usually comes slamming in here, that guy. But I haven't heard him for a while. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I hear you out there, 2121 Wisconsin. You're making a trip out here to the North Pacific. I hear somebody call me, but they're just too far in the distance.
Your station, I was just sitting here. Hey, that's a big switch, but.
Anyway, we'll leave it on 365. We'll just kind of sit there for a bit. Well, listen, if you guys want to try calling, go for it, man. We got our ears open. Nothing else to do. I've been outside this morning getting firewood and stuff, and I don't really feel like hanging out. It's too wet. You actually heard me call? Okay, I'm going to try again, JG Mopar. I'm amazed that you actually heard me. Okay, hang on. Let's try it again. I'm going to swing my beam around, okay? Due south. You're due south of me. CQDX, CQDX. How about it? 3308, 3308. Southern California. UDX 791. Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Any Southern California stations out there, copy UDX 791. UDX 791, North Pacific. How about it 176? Hey, 176. Hey, John, do you copy? Let me know if you can hear me, John. Leave a comment in there. 176 Southern Cal, UDX 791 on the side. Is that you, Bob? Yeah, waving at you, man. Yeah, it's noisy and it's pretty miserable out, too. It's a wet one. It is. I'm beam due south, so just getting you off the side of it. Somebody on my live stream says they can hear me calling. They're in California, but I ain't hearing any California. Yeah, I think Thursday or something like that. All right, see you later. How about it 176, a 176, a John in Ventura County, UDX 791. Nope. That's interesting. So you did hear me. Well, we know we're getting out. I'm going to turn the beam around again. I ain't getting any California. It's very, very interesting. You know, that sometimes people can hear you and you can't hear them, and vice versa. That's the way Skip works. Bob, right next door to me on the Big Island, he was not even moving my needle because I was getting him off the side of the beam, right? Usually he comes in way up into the red. So it's good side rejection on it, that's for sure. That's the way it often happens, though. You know, I've had people say to me, you know, we heard you in England or we heard you in Australia, but I didn't hear them, or vice versa. I've heard some people coming in really loud and they couldn't hear me. So it's just the way the DX works, right? That's what makes it more challenging. Anyway, we'll hang around on 365 for a while and just kind of listen. Hopefully this live stream's still going and not lagging. I see we're 35 minutes and 42 seconds into it. CQDX, UDX 791. This is UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. 422 Maine, you're sounding good up here on the Gulf Islands. 422, State of Maine, UDX 791 off the Pacific coast of Canada.
But you can't hear when you're keyed up. That's great. What are you running there?
All of a sudden, it just went really quiet. John, I can still It's still live, but just very low resolution. But that's okay. I'm pretty amazed that take UDX, CQDX, the UDX, but not. I hear somebody out there. I heard somebody say, "Jungle, just your QTH." Bring her back, man. We're live right now. Bring her back. UDX 791 on Islands. Calling CQDX. Calling CQ. Calling CQDX. UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands up here in the North Pacific. QSX. Your broke up. Yeah, we're up here off the west coast of Canada on the Gulf Islands. You're sounding.
Weather up there. It's snowing down here, and they're about tomorrow. 256 Missouri. Operator Kevin, stand by.
All right, Kevin. Yeah, it's a wet one out, wet and about 9 degrees, coolest in a long time there, but just a wet, rainy day out here on the Gulf Islands. And your day 256 PDX from UDX 791. UDX 791 QSX. I heard somebody calling me there, but I didn't get their number. Gulf Islands, North Pacific, QSX. Hard to believe. Snow in Port Alberni. Yeah, no snow here, man. It's just over, it's about 3.3 degrees Celsius, and it's raining. It is raining out, man. It is, I'll show you what it looks like here. I'll flip this around so you can see out the window. You see that? It's green, man, but it's wet. So I don't really feel like being out there. So that's what I'm looking at. It's very wet out there. I see we might get some snow on Thursday. Cold weather coming down from Alaska. And let me just look at the forecast. Let's see what we got here. Thursday, I see snow. I'm not looking forward to it. Thursday, we're going to have some snow here. So I'll make sure to shoot a video of the snowy palm trees for you. We'll go out and show you what snowy palm trees look like.
Okay. Well, that day that Kevin, he's
We're going to get down into the lower 20s, too. Lower 20s Fahrenheit. Sounding good out here from New York, man. UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands. Hey, New York, sounding good out here. Gulf Islands, North Pacific, UDX 791. Yeah, what was your number out there in the Empire State? This is 791 off the west coast of Canada. Kind of lost you out there. Have a good one. Gulf Islands on the site. Yeah, snow in Port Alberni. Yeah, it definitely gets colder there. Colder in the winter and warmer in the summer. It's probably usually the hot spot on Vancouver Island. What are you doing out in the rain? Thank you. Cheers. These are really good. Wendy's daughter just dropped this off. You ever had that blackberry bubbly? Very good. Cheers. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I hear you out there trying to get back to me, man. Bring back your number. There's not the greatest conditions. I hear you calling 791 out there. Try it again. I'll get your number. This is 791. We're listening for your number out there. Bring her back. 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. UDX 791, QSX. Damn. Somebody's trying for me, but they kind of faded out. $58 and sunny. I'd take it, man. I'd love that, man. 58 and sunny in Southern Cal is awesome, dude. High 30s here right now, and rainy, wet. The wet coast in the wintertime. And snow coming, which sucks. Thank God it never lasts long here on the Gulf Islands. ZQDX, CQDX. This is UDX 791, UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I got the fan blowing right under the Texas Star, right on that heat sink. So keeps it cool. Yeah, our forecast looks pretty crappy for the next several days, starting Thursday. Tomorrow, it says high of 50 degrees and sun, chance of showers, slight chance of showers. Wednesday, sunny and 42. And then all hell breaks loose on Thursday when the Arctic air makes its way down. I see about 34 degrees for Thursday. And then Friday, I see a high of like 31. Saturday, a high of 31. Sunday, a high of 32. And lows down into the 20s, man. That sucks. That's cold. That's cold for us. I don't like it. I bought these things years ago, JG Mopar. You can get them online, probably from the Texas Star factory, I bet. But I bought mine many years ago from Ontario, brand new, from a, I guess, a ham radio, CB radio store. But they folded up several years ago. It's unfortunate. I bought a lot of stuff from them over the years. I bought my 52 amp pyramid power supply. Bought my Antron from them over 30 years ago. Brought my IMAX from them. Bought my MJF or my MFJ antenna tuner from them. I bought a lot of different things from that radio store, 2 Texas Stars. I got a RM. That's what I have. You know what? They're great. I have one in my truck. Yeah, nasty snow, Ernest. I don't like it. Emist, I don't like snow, especially the snow around here because it's wet and yucky. I have a RM 203P kicker in this room hooked up to the Bearcat, and then I have one in my truck I've been running for a few years, and it's a great little foot warmer, man. I'll tell you. I've talked all over on that thing on my little Tram 300 mag mount. Crappy little antenna, nothing to write home about, but with that 203P kicker, it gets out. CQ, CQDX, CQDX. UDX 791, UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Six Empire State, man, you're smoking in here. You shook the radio. Have a good one out there, buddy. UDX 791 waving from the North Pacific. All right there, 66 Central New York. You as well, my friend. Enjoy the DX. And you're always sounding Q5 out here too, man. You sound like a local. Have a happy day, my friend. We'll talk soon. UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, QSX. Cheers to you, buddy. That guy slams in here from New York, eh? Well, you know what? The 203P puts sufficient fire in the wire. It's amazing. But and they're not variable. That's the only thing that's a bummer about them. They're not variable. These ones here are variable. These Texas Stars, you see. So I can turn up the power. That's a 350 watt high drive, and I can turn it up or down. Right, I can go down to 0 watts all the way up to 350. It's really nice. It's very handy. And same with my 500. I'm only running right now between 150 and 200 whiskeys. And you know, when it goes through the beam antenna, it definitely amplifies it even more. It magnifies that power when you're putting it through a beam antenna. So even if I run 50 or 100 whiskeys, it still gets out pretty decent. CQDX, UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific on the side. Everybody's talking about snow and cold out there. It's funny, eh? Except my friends in sunny Southern California. Nine inches of snow they have. We easily inches of snow here too, man. Sometimes we can get dumped on with snow here because although the temperatures don't get so extreme like the rest of the province, the warm, moist mixes with dry, cold Alaska Arctic air, and it translates into snow, man. So I getting around along. Anyway, I appreciate you guys tuning in to the live gate. And like I say, if I hear you out there, we'll get you on the live gate and we'll put your number in the title of the live gate. And often I do shoot live gates with my camera too, right? So when I'm not live, I do shoot a lot of gates with this camera right here. And I know most of you guys have been on my live gates here where we made contact. But, John, even with that 200 watts, you'll get out really good, that kicker. That kicker helps, man. RM203s are good little boots. I'm going to turn this off for a minute. I'm going to go down to AM and see if we can work some AM skip. I'm going to go to this radio here, my RCI 2970DX. Let's turn this around here. Some 915 breaker DX land. How about a DX land? You copy 612. Finishing speaking and 605. I hear you in the background, and I'm on the East Coast. 4731. Michael, good to have you in there. I'll get back on sideband in a minute. I just had the radio here, and I'm going to try some skip on 926-915. How about a DX land? Do we have any conditions out there today? This is 612 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Yeah, I got a copy on you. We're up here off the west coast of Canada on the Gulf Islands. All right. Hey, sounding good, man. What's your number out there in Southwest Iowa? You're blowing smoke. Oh, it's no, you're loud. You're the only one in there. I came down here. I was up on sideband working skip. And I like to come down to this channel every so often to talk to 72 Alabama and Transistor in Georgia. And also I talked to Cherokee out there in Oklahoma. There's a few others. But, yeah, you're booming in. You're the only one in. 3 Iowa. Enjoy your day on the Gulf Islands in the North. I think he kind of faded out. So AM's working. I'm going to go back up. Well, hang on. Yeah, I'll go back up to this sideband. It's good to turn on that old radio every so often. Make sure she's still working. Your RCI and see where we can talk. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Bring her back to the North Pacific. We got a copy on you, UDX 791. Mix a drink, man. It's a little early to mix a drink. A lot of DX in the Midwest. Yeah, it's kind of noisy out there, Michael. It definitely is noisy. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I hear you calling out there, 791 on the side, listening. Yeah, you're still smoking in here too, man. Sounding like a local out here, man. Hey, enjoy the day, my friend. You got a good sounding station, that's for sure. UDX 791 waving from the North Pacific. It says I'm still blowing smoke out there. That's a good thing. Take care there, 66. Have a good day out there in New York. Thanks for the comeback, man. You're always sounding good out here. UDX 791, Gulf Islands on the side. And then we get idiots in there making noise. Listen to that. I wonder if the 111 guy is on that. It's weird the 111 guy is not on channel 38. I'm going to go to channel 39. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. CQDX, CQDX, this is UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, QSX. That's nuts. There's no sugar in this stuff. It's so good. World Radio 194, World Radio 194, West Virginia, 791.
791 is World Radio 890, or 984. World Radio 984, West Virginia.
Sounding good. World Radio 984, West Virginia. Sounding Q5 out here on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific.
Roger, Roger. Sounding great here, West Virginia yourself.
All right, take care there. World Radio 984, West Virginia. Have a good day, my friend. UDX 791 on the side. Okay. West Virginia's coming in on 395, man. Hey, my West Virginia friends out there, bring her back. Hey, Dylan, I'm on 395 and West Virginia is coming in. I just talked to 894. So, or 984. 984 West Virginia. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Yeah, bring her back. I hear somebody out there. Bring her back to 791. I'm waving at you. I can't get your number. There's conditions kind of dropped out of there right now. This is UDX 791 in the North Pacific on the Gulf Islands.
World Radio 0212, Western New York, stand by.
Hey, World Radio 0212, Western New York, sounding good.
Yeah, Roger, where are you at, sir?
I'm on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific, off the west coast of Canada.
Oh, west coast of Canada? Yeah, you're making a good trip in here, too. I'm 5 miles south of Rochester, New York.
5 miles south of Rochester, New York. Yeah, you're sounding good out here, man. Wanted to wave at you. Have a good day and happy DXing from UDX 791 Gulf Islands out here in the North Pacific. Well, we're making a few contacts anyway. I just heard you on 36. Well, it's DX. Okay, I'm just reading the comments. Sorry, guys.
World Radio 0033, New Jersey, stand by.
World Radio 0033 0033 New Jersey 791 UDX 791 North Pacific.
791 North Pacific, you're coming in loud and proud there, my friend.
Yeah, you as well from the Garden State. You're slamming in here to the Gulf Islands off the west coast of Canada.
Roger that, roger that. Glad I can stretch my hand across the country.
Sounds good, man. This is our coldest morning of the year so far. We're at 39 degrees right now, and it's raining out there. Tomorrow we're going to be back up about 50 degrees, thank God, but it's a wet one here right now.
Yeah, Roger. We had that nor'easter come through on the weekend. They said we were going to get snow. It snowed for about 10 minutes and switched over to rain.
That's exactly the way we like it. We don't like any snow here. We get more rain than snow in the winter months out here on these islands, but any of the inland sections on the mainland of British Columbia, they're going to see the white stuff. But I think there is an Arctic front coming down from Alaska. I think Thursday it's going to hit us, and I do see some flakes in the forecast.
Roger that on the Arctic front. Well, buckle up and take care. We're around between 700 and 800 days without a real accumulation of snow. It's all been less than an inch.
Yeah, that's a good thing, man. That's why I live out here on these islands. The rest of Canada, they can have it. Shoveling snow. No, thank you. Like I say, we're about 100 miles north of Seattle as the crow flies.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. If you put your finger on Philadelphia and you move just a little southeast, southwest, that's where I'd be, or in Camden County, New Jersey.
The beautiful Garden State, man. Sounding good, brother. Well, you got a good sounding station. I'll tell you that. You're making a very good trip out here.
Yeah, we do what we can. We have a Cobra 2000 GTL with a silver Eagle microphone with a neutral A99 and a little itty bitty Texas 500 ticket.
That's a perfect setup. I love everything you have there, man. I'm running a Texas Star 500 right now, but I got it turned way down, variable, right? Running it through a 3-element flat side Serio Yagi. Pointed your way, RCI 2980WX and a Lollipop D104.
Yeah, Roger. I just put the Texas Star on because this radio barely does 3 watts. So we want to be heard.
It's working, man. Clean audio, good signal, nothing to worry about.
I hope that Arctic air frigid. Catch you later. World Radio 0033 New Jersey. I'll be on the side. The first one to send it again. Kilo Echo November.
All right there, Ken. Have a good one, buddy. It's Joe on this side. Juliet Ostraco, UDX 791 out here on the southern Gulf Islands. And yeah, I see temperatures. We got that down into the 20s anyway. It'll be down into the mid-20s, which is cold enough for us. Cheers to you, buddy, and enjoy the DX from UDX 791. Okay, I'm on 395 right now. And you know what? It's lunchtime. I'm going to have to eat some food soon, guys. That's the problem with me. I get hungry. I eat a lot. I'm a big eater. I can eat as much as I want, and I don't gain weight, which is going to piss Wendy off when we're on our cruise. Hey, 063 New York. You're sounding great out here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. North Pacific on the side.
That's what she said.
27 sounding here on the Gulf Islands North Pacific. I just had a lunch. I need lunch right now, man. I'm getting hungry.
So it's the biggest grin on my face.
I'm on 365 again. Listening. 27365. I need some lunch too. I'm getting my stomach's growling. I did have 2 eggs and some tofu for breakfast, and that's my weekly limit of eggs, 2 a week, because of the cholesterol thing, right? At least that's what the doctor told me after I got my stent put in just about 2 weeks ago. I had my heart stent. Wednesday will be 2 weeks my heart surgery, and I'm feeling good. I mean, the only discomfort I'm really having, a little bit of pain, is right there is kind of annoying where they went into the main artery, right? But other than that, I feel good. I went for a long walk yesterday. No more shortness of breath, man. They fixed me up real good down there at that Royal Jubilee. Good hospital. Good heart unit. Amazing what they can do now, the doctors, eh? You got a plugged up artery. They can get that blood flowing again. CQDX, UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. CQDX, UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. QSX. $395. Very quiet, man. I had some luck on 21A. I'm no luck on sideband. Yeah, it's funny how the way it works, right? That's the way Skip is sometimes, John. 27, 395 LSB. That's the channel I'm on right now. CQDX. This is UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I hear somebody coming back to me out there. We don't have a lot of Skip in here right now. Bring back your number. 112 Illinois, 112 Illinois. We're waving at you. Uh, 112 Illinois. This is UDX 791 Gulf Islands North. I got you in there, Illinois. Not the greatest conditions, though. Hey, we're waving at you. 112 Illinois. Have a great day from UDX 791. A22, UDX 791, Golf 5. It's funny how quiet it goes, eh? 395, try it. I'm going to turn my... Yeah, World Radio Station waving at me. Bring it back. World Radio Station. What was your numbers? This is 791 returning. Northeast Maryland, gotcha. World Radio 00888 Northeastern Maryland. You're making a trip out here, buddy, to the Gulf Islands off the west coast of Canada. Well, thanks a lot, buddy. Save the flowers for yourself. I'm glad I can sound like a local out there. You're a long way away from the Gulf Islands. We're off the extreme southwest coast of British Columbia, and you're sounding fine. Nice loud audio and good signal. All right, buddy. Hey, have a great day out there. Happy DXing, and thanks for coming back to me, my friend. This is UDX 791 Gulf Islands out in the North Pacific. I hear somebody coming back to 791. Bring back your number, 791. Try.
How about you, 791? How about that UDX 791? Do you have a copy on 525 Orange County, New York?
525 Orange County, New York. We got you, man. You're loud out here.
Yes, sir. 791. I got you here between a signal 3 and a signal 5. You're doing a 3 and a 5, and audio is 100 there, QSL.
Yeah, you as well, my friend. You sound like a local out here. You're the loudest one in there right now. You're the only one in there. All right, there, 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. It's 12:30 Pacific Coast Time here on the Gulf Islands, and kind of a very wet day out there, about 39 degrees, and just a really yucky day. Tomorrow we're going to be back up to 50, thank God, and some sun. Hey, have a good day out there in the Empire State, and happy DXing from UDX 791. 791. All right, take care there, New York. Cheers and beers, buddy. Lima Alpha 456, Upper Michigan, waving at you too, my friend.
Roger. Sounding good, Upper Michigan, Roger.
Yeah, you're sounding good too. You're that station in New York was loud and proud, and you're coming in loud and proud as well.
Roger. Okay, don't worry, I'll hold up. I got you a 5x9.
All right, there, Lima Alpha 456, Upper Michigan. Enjoy your day and have fun DXing. This is UDX 791. We're QSX. A few people are hearing us. I got 140 Central Alberta. Lucky you. I rarely ever get to talk to Alberta. So when he said Orange County, I thought he was going to say California. He said Orange County, New York. It's like there's an Ontario, California, too. I've talked there before. And the guy said Ontario. I says, what? You have the beam pointed south, and Ontario's east. You go, what's going on here? CQ UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Hey, Florida, your sound 987. Florida, sounding good up here. All right, 987 Florida. Have a good one out there. You're making a trip up here to the Gulf Islands off the Pacific coast of Canada. Cheers and 73s, my friend. I can get Central Alberta, but I know it's straight, but Alberta is about 1,000 and something miles, I guess, northeast of here, something like that. North, east, north by northeast, right? So it's it's just the way Skip works. It's just like I rarely ever talk to Alberta. I think the last contact I made with Alberta was in my portable station last year sometime. I do have a video date of it. I think I talked to her a couple of times. I thought I didn't, but I did. I can just go back and just punch in Alberta on my video gates and it'll pop up. Right? So Orange County choppers. Yeah. Cool. Gotta like motorcycles, man. I start one of my bikes up yesterday. I like to start them up, every week or so. I start my bikes up and just keep them going for the winter time. I got my 88 cubic inch Heritage Softail in the garage, and then I got my other one under cover here, but I don't really like to keep it outside, but I don't have a place to put it inside. but it is undercover under a roof, and I got tarps on and stuff, but got to keep them started up. And that one I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell my other Harley. Somebody will buy it. I'll put it for sale in the spring. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. She quiet out there, man. Seems my zone on Northern Skip east of is Manitoba. It's funny because I talk to Manitoba pretty much every day. They're in there. Rare to hear Alberta and Saskatchewan, but Ontario, and Quebec hear them all the time. Yeah, but Ontario's always coming in here. You know, I'm not going to say every day Ontario, but we get them a lot, right? It's like Illinois. Illinois always comes in every day. Every day I hear Illinois in there. Ever since I've been shooting skip since 1977, we've always got Illinois. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791. This is UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific.
Arkansas,
179 in the Razorback, A179 Arkansas. We're waving at you from the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Sounding good, 179 Arkansas. This is UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Have a good one down there in Arkansas, 179 Razorback, UDX 791, North Pacific, QSX. Kind of disappeared. Sounding good, Galen. Galen, 179 Arkansas. You got Joe on this side, Juliet, Oscar Echo. The QTH is out here on the Gulf Islands off the Pacific coast of Canada.
How about you, 791? You still in there?
We're still in here, man. This is UDX 791.
Got
3,000 miles apart is a long way, man. That's farther than Hawaii. Hawaii from here is about 2,600 miles or so. Well, you're making a good trip up here. Miles is a long way. Anyway, you got to love the DX. Anyway, sounding good, my friend. This is UDX 791, and we are on the southern Gulf Islands in the North Pacific off the far Pacific coast of Canada. Yeah, we're on Salt Spring Island. The name of our island is Salt Spring Island in the southern Gulf Islands there, QSL. Have a good one out there, buddy. Cheers and beers, and we'll talk again. UDX 791 North Pacific QSX. Yeah, bring it back to 791. I hear somebody out there calling through the train wreck. Man, all of a sudden it got really crazy. UDX 791 on the side. .244 out there in New Hampshire. Wow, that's a long way away too. Hey, new 244 out there in New Hampshire. Sounding good out here off the Pacific coast of Canada on the Gulf Islands. All right there, 244, New Hampshire. Thanks a lot, buddy. You have a good one out there and all the best in 2024. Enjoy the DX out there in New Hampshire. Sounding good. Got a good sound of radio. UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, USX. All right there, 244. Cheers to you, my friend. Until we talk again, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, QSX. Get here, 101, Port Alberni. That's one place I can't talk. It's too close to talk skip and too far for local. Yeah, he's close to me. Probably, how far would you say? About a 1.5 hour drive northwest. So, I don't know. Let me look at the distance. Port Alberni to Salt Island. I've been to Port Alberni many, many times on the way to Port Renfrew. It's 150.3 kilometers. It's 150.3 kilometers. So it's over 100 miles. It's over 100 miles. No, it shows here 150.3 kilometers. That's a long way, man. By road, 153 kilometers. So how many miles is that? 150.3 km 2 miles. It is 93.4 miles. 93.4 miles. So it's a lot farther than that. 93, just about 100 miles away. And you know what's crazy? I worked for the Parks Department here for years, and our head's Parks Department guy years ago used to drive 4 days a week to our Parks office here on Salt Spring Island from Port Alberni. Dave, his name was Dave. What the hell was his last name? Dave used to drive from Port Alberni. That is the crow flies. Yeah. So by road, it's showing just about 90, just under 94 miles away. That's a long way. I know it takes a long time to frickin' drive there. 93.39 miles, which is a hell of a long drive, man. We go to the Cathedral Grove when we're in Port Alberni, just before Port Alberni, and then we that's on the way to Tofino. We go through Port Alberni and we go to the vineyard. There's a little vineyard my wife likes to pick up wine. It's like Seattle, as the crow flies, about 100 miles south of us, something like that, right? I've talked to you from Nanaimo. Yeah, I can talk to Nanaimo, which is Nanaimo is probably about, I guess, 35 miles. Let's see. Depends what end of Nanaimo, too. It is 40 miles, just over 40 miles to Nanaimo from where I'm at. 66.1 kilometers to Nanaimo. So just over 40 miles to Nanaimo, right? And yeah, I remember talking to you in Nanaimo. That's right. And so I talked to last night at the check-in, Roy up in the news. So I talked to Roy on my Sigma Venom 5/8 wave. He's up in the News Bay, which is kind of north of Nanaimo. Okay, I'm on 395. I got to go get some to eat. Bowen Road. Okay, yeah, I know where Bowen Road is. They lived on, what road did they live on? Off of Ald's Road. They lived on, I forget the name of the road. They lived in behind Costco. when they lived up there. My relatives used to live up there. Well, I'm divorced from my first wife, so they were my relatives, and they lived on Dover Bay Road. That's where they lived, on Dover Bay Road. And I know Ald's Road. It comes off the highway and it goes down, and you wrap around and you can go into Costco and from behind there. But still a long way for a mobile. 40 miles is quite a long way. So you got a good mobile going on there, man. So JG Mopar, listen out for Port Alberni sometimes. 101 in Port Alberni, because you'll be able to make the trip up to Port Alberni. It'd be easier for you to talk to Port Alberni than me, because Port Alberni is too far for me to talk local, that's for sure. Probably too many hills or mountains in the way, I bet, and just the distance. Okay, I'm going to head in and grab something to eat, and I'll be back. 101, yeah. I'll be back. I'm going to go grab something to eat, guys. I'm really hungry. I'll just leave the stream running. Hopefully the stream stays running. I'm on channel 395, okay? 27395. I will be back. All right. Stay tuned. Stay tuned, guys. Thanks for tuning in. I won't be long.
Check the batteries in that. They're perfect. You're taking me 60 over here. Yeah, I don't know. This here's got a better receive, I guess. Yeah, I backed it off, way off. Now I probably understand you better. Oh, I should have. You're still hitting me 60 over, though. You're taking me 60 back here. Just bounce right to the end. appreciate it. Thank you, sir. You sound good out here, too. All right, 076. You sound good yourself. Nice one on audio. 383 Denny, Northwest Iowa. 72, Missouri. You're giving it away. Oh, yeah, I would think so. Oh, yeah, a rural one, but it's a lady in a green Jeep. Yeah. Yeah, he's usually here on Saturdays. Diane Hoops is the one that does ours Monday through Friday, and Saturday the white Jeep does. Yeah, it was snowing pretty good when I was outside. LV159, thanks for coming back to us. And if this thing was getting out with the conditions, 271 Houston, the first I hear is David. All right, yeah, thanks for coming back. Take care. Happy New Year. Enjoy your Monday evening. Your friend 271 in the mobile, Houston, Texas, QRT. Hey, 518. Don't take no flowers away from yourself. You owe me a speaker. Sounding good. 518, take care. 271, your friend in Houston.
I'm sure hoping this thing's still going. It is going. Sounds pretty quiet on the band, man. Your audio's sounding good out here on the Gulf Islands. UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the side. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791 on the side. It's kind of cool to hear the people talking to me on this live, even though, yeah, they'll hear you, man. When the conditions are right, John, they will hear you. I heard 383 Iowa when he was talking to me, but can't hear me. That's very interesting, eh? It's yeah, the way Skip works kind of blows me away. It always has. See, there's nobody in there on 39 right now. Let's make a call. I just had my lunch. I feel good. CQ, calling CQDX, calling CQ. This is 9 UDX 791, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Very quiet. See, right now, somebody could be hearing me out there, but I ain't hearing them. CQ, CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the side. Almost seems like the skip's kind of faded away. Anyway, I'm on 395 listening, guys. I listen on your live and see if you're myself talking to other people. My signal not making it to the Gulf Islands, but I made it to Iowa. Yeah, we're not getting any, hey, John, we're not getting any California skip right now. Okay, going to 39, 395. I'm going to point my beam towards California and see if you can hear me. Oh, what do we have here? Son of a gun. Hang on, I got to turn this off here for a second. Trouble in River City. There we go. Okay, back on. Okay, John, listen for me. Listen for me out there. Where did I put my controller? There it is. CQDX, CQDX, Southern Cal, calling CQDX, Southern California. This is 9 UDX 791. 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Not a lot of conditions right now. 395. I cannot believe I've been live for just about 2 hours and the stream has not died. CQDX, Southern California stations calling CQ, 9 UDX 791 in the North Pacific. Nothing. Hey, 317, what's your QTH? This is UDX 791. How about that 317, UDX 791, North Pacific? That beam south, hang on. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791 in the North Pacific on the side. Not getting very good conditions right now, man. The Do we have any conditions left out there? This is UDX 791 in the North Pacific. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, on the side. I hear somebody coming back to me out there. It's like it's flat on the band right now. It seems to be really quiet. Bring back your number. UDX 791. We'll be listening on the side for some skip.
791. 791, you copy 440 and mobile.
440 mobile. Yeah, what's your QTH?
Oh, we're down here in the central part of Oklahoma. Got to go there up my sister-in-law's car on the car.
Sounding good there. 440 in the mobile, Oklahoma, man. You're making a trip up here on a quiet channel. It's I thought the skip was all gone, and there you are.
Well, we're on the barefoot side with it. We're up to one down. So if we get out, talk to anybody, we forget.
It's working for you, buddy, because we're a long way apart. We're off the west coast of Canada out here on the Gulf Islands.
Hey, Roger, on that. Well, you're sounding good, too. It's a little chilly down here by the down there, so
yeah, it's chilly up here today, too. It's just under 40 degrees, so it's the coolest we've had in a while there, and it is wet out there. It's so about 39 and a half degrees here.
Yeah, that's about what we got here, 40, 41, 42, 43, something like that.
That's all right. We can stay warm. That's right, buddy. Hey, have a good day out there. Drive safely, and your portable sounding good, my friend.
All right, thank you.
All right, 440 Dale down there in the Oklahoma Mobile. Have a good one, buddy. Joe out here, Juliet Ostreco, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, USX. Well, South Carolina, bring her back. UDX 791, North Pacific. I did hear South Carolina in there, but just trucking around. Waving 43 World Radio. Hey, 979 Australia. Cool. Just trucking around. I like that. Welcome aboard, buddy. Maybe I'll talk to you out there tonight. We always get a lot of South Pacific skip coming in here when the U.S. skip fades out. Central. Yeah, there's a little bit in there. Not much. It's pretty quiet up here in the North Pacific.
Yeah, right on that. Yeah. CQVX, World Radio 0317 in the Ozarks.
Anyway, have a good one out there, buddy. You're sounding good up here on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. UDX 791 on the site.
Right, 791, 383 Iowa.
All right, 383 Iowa. Cheers to you. How about that station in the Snowzarks out there in the Ozarks? You're sounding loud up here on the Gulf Islands.
Hello there. Hello, Joe there. And here's Nick in the Snowzarks here. There's a little bit of snow, so it's the Snowzarks, 73.
Hey, right on, man. I like that. I haven't heard that one before. It's wet up here. It's 39 and a half degrees and raining out. Not a nice day. Have a good one, bro.
Yeah, I heard you giving a weather report earlier, and one more minute on it for you. It takes a lot. 791, 317.
317. Cheers to you, buddy. And have a good day, DXing.
Okay, say it again. I gotta get my phone.
Headed home finally. Sweet.
CQDX 414 Chicago, Giant.
414 Chicago. We got a few people in there. Well, that's a good thing. And I'm just glad.
Don't worry.
I'm just glad the stream has not died yet. It's so funny, eh? Sometimes I get in there and it lasts like 5-10 minutes and it's gone. But we're still going. We're still live streaming at 2 hours just about. How about that? I went in there. Hey, 414 Chicago. It's working out here. You're making it out here to the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Oh, those Royces are nice radios. Yeah, I'm hearing you Q5, man. Good audio and good signal. It works really well, man. Very nice sounding radio. I love those old vintage Royces. Yeah, I'm out here off the west coast of Canada on the Gulf Islands. This is 791, UDX 791.
Okay, 791, I really appreciate the comeback. Get 414, the personal is Dan, Delta Alpha November. Just outside Chicago.
All right, there, out by Lake Michigan, just outside Chicago, Q5 all the way. You're the only one in there. You got Joe on this side, on the southern Gulf Islands, off the far west coast of Canada.
Gotcha, Joe. All right, appreciate that. I got your number. I'm going to write it down in my contact book here. I really appreciate you coming back and letting me know it's sounding good enough for me there.
Oh, it sounded great, man. You sound like a local. Okay, have a good one there, Dan. Enjoy the DX and have fun out there. This is UDX 791, Gulf Islands out here in the North Pacific, QSX.
Talk to you next time, 791. I appreciate it. We're clear. 414 off the key.
Cheers. A little bit of skip in there still. Yeah, Romeo Golf 306. 3006 was loud. I talked to a few Romeo Golf stations. A guy I talked to a fair bit in howdy, just trucking around. I like that. Just trucking around. That's good. Anyway, I'm glad you're finally you're headed home now, Dallas. And I'm on 395. I'm on 395 listening. Lower sideband. It's boy, it's an ugly day out there. It's freaking gloomy, very gloomy, and just under 40 degrees. I don't know if we're going to make 40 today. We might. Let's see. What does the weather forecast say? Yeah, it says we're going to make it to 40 degrees today. How about that? But Thursday's looking kind of ugly. Looks like it just says snow in the forecast. So that cold air is going to be on top of us. Yeah, that's icky, man. I don't like snow. It sucks. I hate snow. Yeah, we're hearing you, man, out here on the Gulf Islands. UDX 791 on the site.
Okay, he's still in there, Joe. 076 in California. Oh, I don't know.
For me there, buddy. 076 in Southern Cal. That's my friend John. Hey, yeah, pass the message. Waving at him from UDX 791 in the North Pacific.
Well, sorry, all to hell. Corner to the southwest corner, 73 076 791 0317.
All right, thanks for relaying the message. He's on my live stream right now. He is on my live gate. So, hey, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
7821. Yeah, Raj. He's on your live stream there, and just to go through. All right. Yes, I am too.
Take care, buddy. Thanks a lot. I totally appreciate it. UDX 791 on the site.
546, right?
Well, that's cool. He relayed the.
Can't call us like that, Verizon says.
That's pretty cool. So he relayed the message. He said, howdy from you to me and me to you there, John. And he was coming in real good. So that's the joys of DX, right? Sometimes you can do that. Even though you don't hear a certain party, somebody else might hear him and they can relay for you. So he was coming in good. I'm not getting any Southern California right now, unfortunately, but that doesn't mean we won't in the next week, right? So this will be we get some snow coming. This will be the first snowfall, if it happens, that my beam will have to endure. And thank God we don't get ice here. We don't get any ice storms. We don't get none of that stuff. We just get kind of this wet, sticky snow, which is crap. Anyway, if it happens, I will make sure to show you the wet, sticky snow we get here. I'll go out there with my laptop and I'll show you how ugly it gets here when it's snowy. It actually looks pretty beautiful and it never lasts long, but it's like glue, the snow here. It's very wet. But now the rain. Oh, it snowed there. Really? No way. Yeah, nothing here. It's just close to 40 degrees here now. Just about 5 degrees Celsius. 0317 in the stream. But now the rain washed away. So you got some. Yeah, it's coming Thursday there, Jesse. The snow is coming. I think I need to take my jacket off. It's actually warm in here now. It's really nice. I got that little heater going, man. It's awesome. Love being in an insulated shed. Insulated radio room, right? I'm liking it. Warm and dry and not bothering Wendy. That's why she kicked me out here. That's why she put me out here in this radio room. Not to bother her in the house. I make too much noise. I didn't get the number from the station that relayed. I thought it was 383. Oh, just a minute. The 383 Iowa. I thought it was 383 Iowa there, John. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm going to call out here again on 395. CQDX, UDX 791. UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Sounding good there, Kentucky. Hey, you made the gate again. I'm live right now in the radio room, and we're 2 minutes and 5 seconds into it. 2 hours. 2 hours and 5 minutes into it. Sounding good, Kentucky. All right, World Radio 0507 down there in Kentucky. Have a good day and happy DXing. UDX 791 Gulf Islands on the site. Getting a bit of skip in there, still not much. It's pretty quiet though, man. Pretty quiet. 40C here. Oh man, I'm jealous. 40C. That is hot. That is over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. 40C is, let me just see that in Fahrenheit. 40C is to F. I'm going to say 106. Let's see what it says here. 104. 104 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, man, that's hot, dude. That is hot down under. That's where the summer is right now, down under, man. They're baking in the heat. Well, if you can send half of that heat here, man. You send half of that heat here, I'll be real happy. Even a quarter of that heat, I would be very happy. You would not be happier right now. It's about just under 5 degrees Celsius, and it's wet out, and it's just fugly. I'm going to say fugly out here on the Gulf Islands. But you know what? It is winter here. It is what it is. Our winters are wet, and with occasional snowfall, we can get some snow, but it doesn't usually last long out here in these islands. But I think Thursday, we are going to get dumped on. We're going to get some snow on Thursday. According to the forecast, it's looking more fugly. And I'm not looking forward to it because on Thursday, I'm going to be at work. And I'm going to be working in that crappy weather, man. If it gets too ugly, I just go home. I hate the cold stuff too, man. It sucks. I'm with you, man. I live in Canada on the Pacific coast on the islands, and I still hate cold weather. I was born and raised here, and I hate it a lot. The older I get, the more I dislike it, man. I like warmth. I don't care if I ever see snow again in my life. You know, I used to do a lot of skiing when I was younger up at Whistler and stuff in the local mountains in Vancouver, but I never want to go up to the mountain again, man. The last time I skied was probably maybe about 10 years ago. Somewhere. He's blasting in here 414. But you know, they do get snow up in parts of Australia too, up in Kosciuszko in the mountains where it belongs. He's sounding real good, this guy out of Illinois, with his Royce. Yeah. Anyway, just trucking around. Listen for me out there later today when the South Pacific comes in. I'm usually on channel 355, and you can hear me calling for South Pacific stations. Channel 35. Let me turn that down. On 355, I like to call for Australian stations, and that's the station. That's a channel they seem to hang out on a lot. He's running an Antron 99. Just trucking. What are you running down there for an antenna? Do you have a base or are you in a mobile? I'm curious. But you'll get more snow, Jesse. Trust me. Jesse, you're going to get more snow on Thursday or Wednesday. Let's see what we are on 38. 38, there's no 111 guy. Man, it is quiet. I'm going to listen on 38 for a while because it's kind of like a comedy channel, right? It's nice. 38's actually kind of quiet. Mobile Icon 718 9-foot stainless with a kicker. Awesome. I'll be able to hear you then. So try 355 tonight for today. So I usually around 3 or 4 o'clock, I'm on 355 Pacific Coast time. Say try around 3:30, 4 o'clock our time, Pacific Coast. Listen for me out there in 355 lower sideband. I'll be calling. I'll beam towards South Pacific. I'll swing my house around. I talk to Australia pretty much every day, so haven't set my 3-element quad. 3-element quad is a nice beam. I used to have a 2-element quad long time ago. I had a 2-element high gain quad up on a tower. It was a really good beam. Eliminator 2 full quad. I remember putting that thing together when I was a teenager, man. It was a bit of a pain, but we got her up on the tower. It was a pretty awesome antenna. Worked really well. And I didn't need a big rotor. I had a Channel Master rotor. Maybe this evening I'll try and get some South Pacific. You will. Try 35, 355, John. That's the channel they like to hang out on. The Aussies and South Pacific stations, 355. I'm on 385 listening. No 111 guy today. He's gone. Maybe somebody got him. Wouldn't that be something? I'm on 395 again. CQ, CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Yeah, what's your QTH out there? I hear you. This is UDX 791 North Pacific. Did you say Pistol Pete? Sounding good up here, man. Oklahoma, UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands. 840 Southern Oklahoma. You're sounding good up here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Eight 840 sounding good out here on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. How about at 840 Oklahoma, 791 waving. All right, 840. Have a good one down there. You're loud up here on the Gulf Islands off the west coast of Canada. Enjoy your day, my friend. UDX 791 on the site. $395. Won't be on the radio tonight. Got to work. Oh, okay. Well, we'll be listening for you out there. He was in there today, 111. I have video of 111 guy from this morning. It was bad. Really? Oh, that guy's such a fool, isn't he? I think he's cuckoo, right? He's got to be cuckoo. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Well, I'm on 38 right now, and it's actually really quiet in there, man. It's actually quite nice. This is how quiet 38 is. Isn't that unreal? That's a beauty without that pain in the butt in there. I think everybody's kind of sick of that guy. I mean, yeah, if you don't like it, you can always turn the channel, but it still ties up a frequency, you know, so it's one less frequency a lot of people cannot talk on because of that guy. He's such a fool. It's all right. I believe in karma. And I think karma will catch up with that guy eventually, right? There's going to be just somebody out there that's a little bit crazier than him that's going to wait for him one day. They're going to wait for him to pull out of his driveway in his car or his truck, and then they're going to follow him, and then they're going to park beside him in a parking lot somewhere if he pulls into Walmart or whatever and give him the beat down of his life. You know what I mean? Maybe stick his antenna up his hiney. You know what I mean? And that's the karma he's going to get. Or maybe they'll put him to death with his mobile antenna. They'll rip it off his vehicle and give him a beat down. His demise. That will be the end of 111 guy. But you know what? The problem is there's a lot of other 111 guys around, I hear, right? They're all over the place. It's just beyond me that nobody's done anything yet about it. You know what I mean? Because there's got to be somebody crazier than him out there with a really bad temper. Maybe they need some anger management that would do something about it, but I guess not. I mean, you can't go onto the guy's property. That's trespassing. We all know that. FCC doesn't do anything, obviously. They're useless when it comes to monitoring the airway. That's the only way you're going to get the guy off the air is, you know, maybe break both of his arms or something or give him the beat down of his life. And there's probably somebody out there that's probably thinking about doing it. Me, I think it's a joke, and it's not too good to get worked up over a guy like that because they're all over the place. He's not the only idiot that fools around on the airwaves, but it is rather annoying when you hear the same thing every day. You know, if he did it a few times and then he was done, it'd be okay, but he's consistent every single day. Every single day. One guy in there said, a raid siren and a chimpanzee scream all at the same time. Unreal. There's that one person in there too that goes, yeah. Have you heard that? Maybe that's what the chimpanzee scream is. They make a funny screaming noise, and it's on channel 38, right? But he's not in there now, so maybe something, we can only keep our fingers crossed. Like that? Look at that. 38. Let's see what this guy is. It's funny. When I go due south, that guy goes down to nothing. But when I'm southeast, he's booming into the red. So we know he's southeast of me. The ones I hate is the ones that try radio station. Oh, I know, I can't stand those guys too. Yeah, they're around, and they're even up on 555 sometimes. They're all over the place. I don't get it. You get this really nice equipment, so you can talk to people out there and have fun, and then you want to ruin it for everybody else. It just doesn't make sense to me. I can't fathom doing that. Like me having a 111 recording and locking up my D104 microphone and letting it play all day and go to work all day and just to cause some H&D. What's the point of it, eh? I don't know. Does that make him happy? That's why I think the guy's a nutcase. He's got to be, like I say, a few French fries short of a Happy Meal. If that makes him happy, he's got to be whacked out in the head. You know what I mean? Trying to make other people's lives miserable gives him joy. Just really weird to me. It's like, something a 12-year-old kid wouldn't even do. So anyway, like I say, karma always catches up with these people. And karma has no time limit. That's the nice thing about karma, right? There was a guy, this was probably about maybe 15 years ago or so, and I keep the boulevard out in front of our place really nice, like, weed whack along the boulevard. And there was this guy, and a lot of people do out here. And there was this guy in a 4x4, and I know it was a 4x4, it had to be. And he'd go out and he'd rip up the people's lawns in front of in the boulevard with his 4x4. He'd come late at night, and he'd do like a lawn job out there. And I said, if he ever does that to me, I'm going to fix him real good. So one day, I went out there, and there was tire marks on the boulevard. He ripped up my boulevard, and I was fuming. And I know he'd be back because he doesn't do it just once. He's like the 111 guy. He's persistent. If he does it once, he's going to come again. So I was working in the bush one day when I was at the Parks Department, and we took down an old barbed wire fence. And I said, no, we're not throwing that barbed wire out. You save that barbed wire for me. I was working with two other guys. I says, I want to take that barbed wire home. There's probably about 200 feet of barbed wire, at least 200 feet of barbed wire. So I took that barbed wire, and I put a rock on one side, and I zigzagged it all along my boulevard, all along the boulevard in the grass. So I said, that guy, and I left it there. And I said, that guy comes and he does a burnout on there again, it's going to wrap around his axles. So guess what? It was probably about 3 weeks later, maybe a month later. Sure enough, he did it. Barbed wire was gone, man. It wrapped around all his wheels, man, of his freaking truck. And I saw his truck parked down at the corner there. It was a 4x4. It's covered in mud and dirt. And I just laughed. I went down to get the mail. My mailbox is down there. And I just laughed. I thought that was funny. That was his karma. We got him back real good. He didn't F with my boulevard anymore after that. I could have smashed the windows out of his vehicle, but nah, I'm not that type of guy. The barbed wire worked really. It was sufficient, the barbed wire. And you know what? It's like recycling old rusty barbed wire. I put it to use. I gave it a second chance, and he probably had a real bitch of a time getting all that barbed wire off around his tires and wheels, right? He had these big mutters on it, and it just freaking barbed wire everywhere wrapped around it. It was freaking awesome. I loved it. So anybody ever does that to you? Remember, barbed wire works just fine. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, he made a mess of a lot of people's lawns around here. So like the 111 guy, it just takes one person that's really sick and tired and fed up with him that will catch up with him. Who knows how long it'll take, but eventually it's going to happen. And then you will probably never hear him on the airwaves again. Some guys in Santa Barbara pulled a guy's antenna down in the 90s for... Yeah, you know what? That used to happen a lot back in the 80s. Okay, I never did it. But Bob 440 said he did it. They said they pulled a guy's antenna down. I wouldn't, because I wouldn't go on someone's private property. But like I say, we pulled up in front of a guy's house one time. We never went on his property, but we pulled up in front of his driveway on the road. And that was enough to put a scare into the guy, right? Just because we knew his address and we could just kind of broadcast where he lived to everybody that hated him. Kind of like the 111 guy. I've seen on CB radio forums, they give a street name, but some people said they've gone down that street and they didn't see any antennas, so that's BS then. But all you need is a street and address, and that might be enough to freak the guy out, because there's going to be some psycho guy out there that's going to act on his thoughts. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I think the 111 guys pretty much done it to the limit now where he's pissed off enough people. And there's probably a handful of people that love to track him down. And it's actually pretty easy to track someone down if they're in the city. It might be a little bit more difficult if they're way out in the boonies and they're living on a 1,000-acre ranch somewhere and their antenna is like many miles from the road. You're never going to get them. But if they're in a subdivision somewhere, it's easier to track them down. So, but yeah, no, I've never ripped down anybody's antenna. You know, you think about it, but I don't even know how you'd go about ripping down someone's antenna. You'd have to go into their yard. If it's on their house, I don't know how that's even possible. If it's on a tower, yeah, you could put a rope on it, but how do you rip down someone's antenna when it's on their house? It's pretty much impossible. You'd actually have to put a ladder up against their house if they had it on a mast and guy wired. And, you know, I think a lot of it's bull crap, unless the thing was on a tower and you went into his yard and you put a hook on it and you put it up to the trailer hitch of your vehicle with a long rope and you pulled the tower down. But still, you're probably going to cause a lot of damage, you know, and you probably could be charged. I would go to a person before I damage their. Yeah, same with me. I wouldn't damage their property either. Yes, the guy we tracked in the 90s got his S in personal off his mail. There you go. That's all you got to do, man. That's enough to freak him out, John. And but as to step foot in someone's property, nope. Like on our property here, we have no trespassing signs all over, and we have surveillance, right? We have acreage here. Nobody steps on our property unless they're invited, right? But so, you know, if you step on someone's property in the States, I think some of those people can actually shoot you. Isn't that the way it is in some of the states? If they feel that you're a threat, they could probably, you know, the guy could be locked and loaded and pump a few rounds of lead into you, right? You know, we ended up being friends with the guy we tracked. See, that's okay. That's okay. And you know what? The guy we tracked down, he never caused problems after that. Probably just because we put the scare in him. We said, if you keep it up, well, we know where you live now, and everybody else is going to know where you live. So he never caused problems after that. And that's sometimes all it takes is just for you to put the scare in somebody. But as to pull someone's tower down or, you know, or go into their private property, I don't think that's a good practice because you can't trespass. He could charge you. I don't care how much trouble he's causing on the airwaves. You know, he's not really hurting anybody. He's not causing any bodily harm. He's just annoying people. But I guess it makes some people so pissed off they go to great lengths to end it. And you step foot on his property. Even if you're not causing damage, he could charge you with trespassing, right? Castle Doctrine, if you use a gun, you will be screwed, even if they come into your house. Yeah, that's us too. That's like us. So if somebody breaks into my house and I use one of my firearms to put him out of his misery, I will be charged. So if the guy comes at me with a knife, I still can't shoot that guy. That's how stupid the law is in Canada. But you know what? Okay, if somebody comes at me with a knife and threatens my family, he ain't walking out. That's all I'm going to tell you. He's gone, man. He will not. He will be out. He'll be going in a zipper in a bag. That's the only way he's coming out of our place. So, you know, the only thing I really need to do if somebody ever broke into my house is just go like this with my pump action. You know, 6-shot, 5 in the chamber or 5 in the magazine and 1 in the chamber. It's a pump action, and that's all you got to do is just click that thing, and it's a pretty badass firearm. That's just enough to scare him. You don't even have to have anything in it. It doesn't even have to be loaded. You don't even have to point it at him. You can just go. When you hear that, that's probably enough to make the guy crap his pants, right? I think Newsom and Trudeau were in the same. Oh yeah, they're idiots, man. That's the problem. California thinks a lot like British Columbia, and we have a bad government in British Columbia. You know what I mean? We have the socialist government. Alberta's the best. Alberta's good. Saskatchewan, Manitoba's good. Ontario's bad. Montreal's bad. But Alberta is the best. Alberta is kind of like Texas. You don't really hear much about the Northern Territories like Yukon and Northwest Territories. I don't think they're into the BS. But unfortunately, we got a moron running British Columbia, and they think the same way as Trudeau. I don't think he's WEF, but Trudeau's certainly WEF. I'll tell you that. And I don't buy into any of that nonsense for a second, and I never will. But the laws are crazy. If I was in charge, let's just say if I was Prime Minister, not Crime Minister, let's throw that out there. I'm Prime Minister of Canada. I would not ban handguns. I would love to have a Second Amendment like the states. I would make it where if somebody comes onto your property and causes you bodily harm, a threat to kill you or injure you badly, and you have a firearm, you can get rid of that guy or person or girl, whatever it is. That's what you can do, and you will not be charged. But somebody coming at me and say somebody came in and stabbed Wendy and killed her, and then he's coming at me with a knife, and I go to shoot the guy, I'm going to be charged with murder. That is effed, man. That is so freaking effed. So I don't know. I would if somebody came at me and came into my house to mean bodily harm, I'd freaking nuke them. That's all I'm going to say. I don't really care. I pay the consequences. Enjoy, gentlemen. Got to go. Have a good one down there in Australia, buddy. Good to hear you out there, and I'll be listening for you out there, down under. Got to like talking to my friends in Australia. Better be judged than carry it. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I would love to live in some of the states where you can actually open carry. That's what I love about the states. You got your Second Amendment. We don't have any of that stuff up here. Trudeau makes it where the bad guy wins, probably because he is a bad guy. He's the worst thing that's ever happened to Canada, really. The worst thing. Texas is like Alberta, but you still can't be shooting people when they come onto your property in Alberta. But there's a lot of guns in Alberta. They got their own Sovereignty Act going on. The Premier of Alberta absolutely hates Trudeau. So, bad guys. Yeah, it's same with British Columbia, man. I think Washington and Oregon probably the same. We're all in the same general region, right? On the Pacific coast, it's all kind of the same, unfortunately. And don't get me wrong, I love California, man. I think it's an awesome state. I just don't like the politics. I love British Columbia. I just don't like the politics. Yeah, it is pretty much the West Coast. Yeah, it's pretty sad, man. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are for that, though. I don't know what it is. The yuppies are for that. Anyway, hey, let's see what's going on here. There's no skip anymore. I think the skip is gone. Let's try calling on 39. CQDX. Do we have any conditions out there? This is UDX 791. UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. It's dead. It's absolutely dead. I think the skip is gone. CQDX. This is UDX 791 in the North Pacific. Do we have any conditions out there? Is there any DX left on the band? 9 UDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific, QSX. Wow. Calling CQDX, 9 UDX 791 Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Well, I think that's it for skip, man. I think we're done. So you know what I'm going to do? California is a beautiful state. You have everything. You have beautiful oceans, beaches, palm trees. You have redwoods. You have areas where you can ski. It's got everything. It's like British Columbia. We have the Pacific Ocean. We have surf. We have mountains for skiing. We have palm trees on the coast. I mean, it's not like California, but still, it's the only place in Canada that we have this. It's pretty interesting, isn't it? Sand, sea, and palms up here in the west coast of Canada. So I'm going to turn my beam towards California now on 35. I mean, towards Australia. Okay. I'm now listening on 355 for a South Pacific skip. But yeah, I love California, man. I've been down there quite a few times. The last time I was down there was 2008. I went to the kids to Disneyland, and we went to Knott's Berry Farm. We went to Universal Studios, and I've done all that before. And then in 2004, before that, I went down to Crescent City. And then in 1981, I was down in Southern California for a couple of weeks. Stayed in Rosemead near Hollywood, and went to... I remember going down to Van Nuys and watching the Cars cruise on a Wednesday night. I think it was a Wednesday night. And then went to Valencia, to Magic Mountain, Six Flags, Magic Mountain, Disneyland, Knott's Berry Farm, Universal Studios, Beverly Hills. We drove down. We had a blast, man. It was freaking awesome. It was December 1981. I was down there for Christmas and I was down there for New Year's in Southern Cal, man. I loved it. I fell in love with California the first time I went down there. 40, it would be 43 years ago this year, man. It was so much fun. I was 17 years old. My buddy was 19. And we stayed at a campground one time. I remember staying in a tent. Last time I stayed in a tent was down there. And it rained out in the morning. It was Valencia, California by Magic Mountain. The next day we stayed in the Best Western. But yeah, there was lots to do down there. We had a lot of fun in Southern Cal. It was freaking awesome. One of these days I'll go back down there again. Wendy and I need to take a road trip down to California one day. I think we'd take the coast down, take the coast highway. Highway 1 starts up here in British Columbia. Coast Highway starts in Lund, British Columbia, way up here on the Sunshine Coast. And I got a video of the actual marker. The actual marker, the start of Coastal Highway 1 starts here in British Columbia and it goes all the way to South America. Isn't that wild? Very wild. The start of Coastal Highway 1. And I've driven that highway many times. It's beautiful. So I'm not picking up any Australia right now, and I'm beamed towards the South Pacific. I'm going to go up there on 555 and see if I can get something here. Okay, SWR is good. 555 upper sideband. Let's see if we can hear any far off stations. Well, we're 2 hours and 36 minutes into this live stream, and we'll see if we can make a couple of more contacts. If not, I'll pull the plug in a few minutes and go in the house and put another log on the fire. Let's call 555 upper sideband. CQDX, South Pacific. Calling CQ South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791. This is 9 UDX 791 in the North Pacific. I swear I hear somebody out there calling me in the distance. Calling CQDX South Pacific. Calling CQDX South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791 in the North Pacific. I hear somebody coming back to me out there. I don't know if you're in the South Pacific. We don't have very good conditions out here right now. This is 9 UDX 791 North Pacific. Listening. There's somebody out there calling me in the distance. Really, really faint. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 9 UDX 791 Gulf Islands North Pacific. Okay, we got you there. 620 QSY. That's Tonga. Tonga right there, man. The 96 Delta Alpha 049, Kingdom of Tonga. We do have a copy on you here on the Gulf Islands, west coast of Canada. Okay, station in Tonga. This is 9 UDX 791. 9 UD Pacific Coast of Canada. Yeah, I think we talked to you the other day, my friend. You're sounding good from the island of Tonga, the Kingdom of Tonga. Thank you for the comeback. There's not a lot of skip out here. It's very quiet on the band. Anyway, good to hear you from 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, Canada. All right, cheers and 73s. Wow, how about that? No skip when I thought it was all gone. That's pretty cool. "96 Delta Alpha Oscar Charlie 049." There we go. 555. I just worked Tonga. Just when you think all that skip is gone, folks. I worked him the other day. 96 Delta Alpha Oscar Charlie 049. Well, that's good. Thanks for hanging in there with me, guys. Well, that was a good, that was a very good contact, considering I thought the skip was gone. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX, calling CQ South Pacific stations. This is 9 UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Keep those ears open out there. CQDX South Pacific, calling CQ South Pacific, 9 UDX 791 Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Huh. Where is that? Hang on. Okay. Things are quiet out here right now, guys. This live stream is winding down. I can let this thing run and I might come back in here later. I'm on 555 upper sideband. 27555 USB. That's where I'm at. I'm going to go in and grab. I'm going to go into the house for a little bit. I'll let this run for a little bit. It's quiet. I wonder.
Out there, making big old 7-3s. We'll catch her up.
Isn't that interesting? I'm picking up all of this on my Sigma gun. I'm going to go back down again now. Holy crap. There is skip now. It picked up again. There's Bob. CQDX, CQ, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Hey guys, Jim, how's it going? I'm on 395 now. I was up on 555. I had one station. I just worked in the Kingdom of Tonga. Now I'm back on 395. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. How about in Arizona? UDX 791, Gulf Islands. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. World Radio 221, Arizona, UDX 791. How about that World Radio 221, Phoenix, UDX 791, Trent? Nothing. You sounding good. World Radio 221, Phoenix, UDX 791, North Pacific. You're not hearing me. I'm kind of shocked. In 38, we had such a good signal. $226, hey, 226, West Texas, waving at you, buddy. Sounding good up here as usual. 226, 791, waving from the Gulf Islands. Have a good one down there, 226 West Texas. Enjoy the DX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, QSX.
321, 321, 221.
Sounding good up here, Arizona. UDX 791 waving. UDX 791 Gulf Islands on the side.
Notre Dame, we hear you in the desert. All right, from Notre Dame, we do hear you. Have a good day. About that 150, Notre Dame, Indiana. 303 Central Indiana.
UDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific, USX.
Go ahead, Wi-Fi on Notre Dame. We got you ahead.
Yeah, it's been pretty decent here at the DX. Kind of quiet at times, and then other times crazy. CQDX, UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Sounding good, 747 Central Arkansas, UDX 791 waving.
What type of rig are you running now?
Yeah, you as well there, 747 down there in the Razorback. Have a good one, buddy. UDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the site.
The conditions when you first came back to me, you were really strong, and now it's starting to shift. It is the they got 303 sensors.
I'm on 395.
Baltimore, Maryland. Needle Measure 276, Colorado. Trying to get it to you there, Roger.
I hear you out there calling 791. We're waving at you. UDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Right on there, 423 Iowa, waving right back at you. I was sounding good up here, man. Enjoy the rest of your day there. 423 Iowa, 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the side. Cheers, mate. 123. I always get that wrong. 123 Iowa. Cheers to you, my friend. $123, not $423. Hello, Jim. Anyway, yeah, it's been a funny day for Skip. Sometimes good, sometimes maybe not so good, where it's kind of gone quiet, and then it picked up again, right? I thought it was all gone, and now it's all back again. Oh, you gotta like that. Gain Master. He's talking about a Gain Master cereal. I have to turn this off for a sec, turn that off for a sec, and turn this off for a sec, so I don't electrocute myself.
Wait a minute. That might be in the wrong position here. Killing the meter. Well, you get a good idea.
I'm on. Gem State Tropics. Hello, Stephen. How you out there? How you doing, man? How's the weather out there? We have rain and about 40 degrees here. It's going to be cooler on Thursday. 6:06 here in Northern Illinois. Heard you out there, but couldn't. I'm on. Hey, try again, Stan. I'm on 395. Listening. 395. I'm listening for you guys out there. Hey, Steve, how's everything in Idaho, buddy? It's a wet day out here on the Gulf Islands, and looks like we see some snowflakes in the forecast for Thursday. I'm not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that at all. It's going to suck. Everybody's got an ICOM. I don't have an ICOM, but I like ICOMs. Snow. There's snow where Jim is. Yeah, well, we're going to get our snow, I think, on Thursday, apparently. If the jet stream doesn't change, we will get snow and we will get some cold, which really sucks because I'm not ready for any cold. 34, and we're getting a lot of snowstorms, well below freezing, including temps in the low teens. Well, that's not that bad. You know what? We're going to be down into the 20s there, Stephen. We're going to be into the 20s here. Just have to cover this up. There we go. Yeah, we got some cold weather coming, man. We got some cold weather coming.
73 is 226. You have a good one, my friend, and we'll catch you next time. 4170 Dixie Kid will be on the side. Hey, how about that 4170? How about that 4170?
There we go.
It'd be Needle Bender 276 Colorado waving.
Turn that back on again. We already got an inch of snow. We get a foot this week. Yeah, we don't have anything here. It's green here, but you know what? It's coming, dude. It's coming. We got a cold snap coming from Alaska. Alaska's finally opened up her doors, and that cold air is making its way down the coast, and it should be here by Thursday. So this is what it's looking like here right now. It's green. It's wet. It's raining out. It's not a very nice day. Not a very nice day at all. It's just a good day to be inside this radio room with the heater going. So UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Waving a hand at you. I didn't get your number out there, but we're waving back. A good one out there in Wisconsin. BX 791 North Pacific on the side. All right, Wisconsin, have a good one. And Missouri, we're waving at you as well. We hear you out there, Missouri. UDX 791 waving. Have a good one, Missouri. Cheers to you down there in that show me state. Have a good day, UDX. I'm keeping it going just because it's working okay. You know what these live streams are like? Hi. And you know what? There's no 111 guy in there. Listen to that. I'm on channel 30, and it's quiet. UDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the side. $395. Where's Needlebender 276? Gem State Tropics. You might go see the sable palms in my area. Yeah, that would be cool. Get a video of those. That would be a good video. Very good video. I went out for a walk yesterday with Wendy down on Scott Point, southeast side of our island. And this one garden had a 30-foot tall trachea in it and a whole bunch of other ones. And I do have videos of that trachea when it was a lot smaller years ago, but it's actually 30 feet tall now. It's beautiful, growing right beside the ocean. But I couldn't get in there to get a picture, but I'd actually have to go into their driveway. You can see it kind of through the trees, but I'd have to actually get into their driveway and trespass on their property to get a really good video of it. So I didn't bother. So when I see them next time, I will talk to them and ask them if I can go in there and take some pictures and a video of it. I just see the dog walk by here. What is he doing out there in the rain? What is our little dog doing out there? Just saw his ears walk by the radio room. Yeah, that'd be a good video, Steven. You should try to do that. Get some pics of it or videos. Ordered a large trachea online last night. Finally gave in. Right on. You did it. A guy posted some pictures on Zone Pushers the other day on Facebook of two 25-foot tracheas in his garden in Pennsylvania. Now, the thing is, they look newly planted. They still have 2x4s holding up these things, but they're not protected. They had snow on them. So keep fingers crossed that it doesn't get too cold there, because Trachycarpus palms without protection are short-term in Pennsylvania. You know, I had a friend that grew them there. Well, he comes in here often. He also says, Kiss the Baby. That's Mike Blastoff. He planted one in 1988, and a cold polar vortex took it out quite a few years ago, but it was at least 20 feet tall. And he used to cover it up with blankets and stuff like that. But I guess the one time it got too big to protect, and then the cold took it out. It's cool that you ordered a trachea. So they're going to deliver it to your place, I guess, by truck. Is that how they're going to deliver it? Will it come in the mail? How do they do that? FedEx? CQDX, UDX 791, UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I hear somebody calling me, but I can't get back to them. I can't get their numbers. Wendy's making ribs tonight. You know what? I really don't eat ribs anymore. I'll probably be delivered by FedEx. That's so cool, man. Hey, get a video of that, man. I'm looking forward to seeing it. CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Sounding good there. 24, South Texas, 791 waving. Okay, Texas, it got crazy in there. A Texas station, cheers and 73s, and enjoy the DX. UDX 791 North Pacific, QSX. All right, 470 Michigan, waving back at you, buddy. Sounding good out here on the Gulf Islands. Have a good day, my friend. UDX 791 Gulf Islands QSX. Hey, 970, you're blasting the doors off the radio room. I think my neighbors can hear you. You're sounding good, brother. We're on the Gulf Islands off the west coast of Canada, out here in the North Pacific. Yeah, you're blasting it. You're 30 over. Solid, man. Shaking the radio, buddy. Hey, Northeast Colorado, 970. Enjoy the rest of your day, buddy, in the DX from UDX 791 out here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Cheers to you, buddy. There we go. Well, that'll be cool, man. You're getting a big palm tree. I like that. That is really awesome. Well, if we do get some snow, I'll make sure to go out there if I'm in this radio room. And oh, somebody's calling me. I will actually go out there with this thing and I'll show you the snow. I'll grab the laptop and we'll go to some snowy palm trees. So I'm looking at the forecast right now, and it says Thursday we get snow, Wednesday sun, tomorrow sun. Hey, Kyle, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's so funny, that little dog. He just walked right past me. Funny little dog. Anyway, yeah, it looks pretty cold starting Thursday. Lows down into the 20s. So we're going to have low temperatures in the 20s, high temperatures just around freezing or just below 32. When I say freezing, that's 32 degrees. So, and snow on Friday and snow on Saturday and snow on Sunday, 60% chance of flurries. So we could get a ton of snow here out on the Gulf Islands. Oh, well. We don't get killer cold that damages or kills the plants. We just get wet snow that bends and breaks things. Anyway, Wendy pulled out a rack of ribs, and after that new heart stent, I got to be watching my cholesterol intake, and I really love ribs, so I can only have a little bit of ribs. Very, very little bit of ribs. I think she's going to bake them in the oven, so I love ribs, though, man. I really do. It's amazing. 38 is quiet. Uh-oh, just froze. There we go. 38 is quiet. These temperatures should be okay. Oh, yeah, you'll be okay. It's not that cold there. You're into the teens. Not that bad at all. I know there's a guy that posts a lot in one of the forums there on Facebook. I think it's in Zone Pushers, and he's in Alberta, and he wants to grow palms and exotics there. And I mean, there's no way, hope in hell that you're going to grow any palms anywhere in Alberta. You're going to have to really box them in and put a lot of heat with them. You could probably grow some hardy yuccas there in southern Alberta, maybe some yucca filamentosa and some yucca glauca. But even then, it gets pretty darn cold in Alberta. There's hardy cactus that grow there. But anyway, it'd be nice for him to prove us wrong. He's got a list of plants he wants to try there, but it's too long. The cold is too prolonged, too extreme and too prolonged in Alberta. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. We can get cold here, but it's never prolonged and it's never extreme. It's pretty rare that we ever get below 20 degrees in a bad winter, 20 degrees Fahrenheit, which is still bloody cold. But anyway, we'll see what happens. We'll see how cold it gets. I'll let you know how cold it gets. I always shoot videos of it. I'm looking over at a weather station right now, and my weather stations are pretty darn accurate. I have glass minimum maximums in that one, and I also have Oregon Scientific remote sensors, and same with down in the other one as well. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay, now I went. Where are we? There we go. But I think you'll be okay in Idaho. No problems. CQDX, UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific.
Nobody's taking my place. Remy can have whatever Remy wants. Remy can. That's his way. Nobody's taking my house. Nobody's taking my car. Nobody's taking my recliner. Nobody's taking. No woman is taking shit from the devil dog. It is never gonna happen. You know why? Women.
He's done with women, he says. Unreal. CQDX, UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. We're off the Pacific coast of Canada out here on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. QSL. Yeah, Florida, I hear you out there, buddy. Waving at you from the Gulf Islands here. Yeah, I hope all is well down there. I know you got sunshine, blue sky, and warmth, and we got a cool, about for 39, 40 degree rainy day up here. So I think I'd like to be in Florida right now.
So it's been overcast all day, about 60 degrees, and bad weather coming from high wind, heavy rain.
That's okay, man. I'll take that 60 degrees on a winter day up here on the Gulf Islands. But it's actually been pretty nice here. Tomorrow we're going to be up to 50 again and sunshine. But hey, Florida's the place to be on any winter day.
Yes, sir. Okay, right here up here in the north, because right now it's 72 degrees over here in the Florida. It's beautiful.
Have a good one down there in Florida, buddy, and enjoy the DX, my friend. Thanks for coming back to me. UDX 791, Gulf Islands, off the Pacific coast of Canada, QSX. Didn't get his number, though.
West Texas, standing by.
Sounding good, 226 West Texas, UDX 791 waving.
I'm thinking about moving to North Dakota.
Yeah, you as well there, 226. Have a good one, buddy. Good to hear you out there. Enjoy the rest of your day. UDX 791 QSX.
You got the roly-poly women over there.
Roly-poly women. I'm on channel 40 right now.
No. I do not. No, 325 does not like meatball women. I do not. You know, if the meatballs are on the chest, that's one thing. But if the meatballs around their waist and their ass, no.
This guy's funny. You'll be fine there, Steven. Not a problem. That's not going to get cold enough to bother what you guys grow. And you got to remember how big those Joshua trees are in your area. They've seen some cold temperatures, and it hasn't phased them.
I don't mean to be mean or anything like that, but keep them in North Dakota.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how much snow we get here. I mean, maybe we end up with 6 inches or more. We'll have to just wait and see. I'm listening on channel 40, guys. In my beautiful warm radio room, man, it's about 60 in here. Okay. Jesse, I think that nutrition science is all fake. It probably is. I've eaten so much healthy this year so far. I feel isn't that funny, eh? Feel tired as hell, no energy. I still eat meat. I had eggs this morning. I had 2 farm fresh free range eggs with poo I sliced up and did in a cast iron pan. Last night I had chicken stir fry with rice and vegetables, and tonight I'm gonna have some ribs. So everything in moderation. I'll still eat meat. I actually feel really good. I'm glad I got that stent in my plugged up artery because, man, does it make a difference. I worked out for the first time today in just under 2 weeks. I hadn't worked out. I worked out a day before my surgery, and I just worked out. I was in the gym this morning working out. I feel good. No shortness of breath. And then yesterday, Wendy and I went for a long walk out on Scott Point and going up hills, up and down. No shortness of breath. She actually had shortness of breath because she's got asthma, but more blood flow is flowing through to the heart. It feels good, man. So, and the only little bit of discomfort I have is still in here a little bit, still a little tender, but I'll be back at work tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. My supervisor phoned me early this morning, asked me if I'm coming back to work, and I said, "Yep, I'm coming back to work." He'll give me some light duty stuff to do, so it should be okay. Science on exercise is more solid in evidence than, yeah, and I work out all the time. I think I'm in pretty good shape. So, but it's my genetics, which is a bit of a pain in the ass with the cholesterol thing. So I just have to really watch it. I do watch my saturated fat intake. That's the problem with me, right? So I don't eat baked crap. I don't eat like the bakery junk, cupcakes, cakes, candies. I stay away from that shit. Potato chips, cheesies, all that crap. Deep fried stuff I don't eat. You know what I mean? But when I do go to NW, hey, I may have a hamburger once in a while, but with no cheese in it, and I'll have the veggie burger. So I mean, once in a blue moon, maybe once a month, if that, I'll eat one of those. CQDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific on the side. It's so funny. It just gets quiet all of a sudden. And it is indeed winter time.
Yeah, you drink too much of it, you fall right out of the chair, too.
I eat pizza and play way better. I like pizza too. Just started snowing here. Is that right? Yeah, no. Yeah, you work out, so it's good, man. I've been working out, eating more meat, protein. You know what? My friend's been on an all meat diet, and she's great. And I'll still eat meat too. I will never not eat meat. I just got to eat more lean meat. So that's looking like here. So the cholesterol doctor told me I can still eat meat, but stay away. Try not to eat the bacon. Once in a blue moon, it's not going to kill me. But he says when I eat steak, less marbling for me, right? So eat the grass fed. He says if you eat the grass fed beef, there's less marbling in it. So rather than where they're in a feedlot and they're fed grain all the time, I guess. So I eat the less marbled meat. So I like a nice steak. And tell you, when I go on that cruise in May, I said to Wendy, I'm going to be eating everything on that cruise, man. 1 week of indulging. The science used to say that most of your diet should be bread. Yeah, no, and I don't eat a lot of bread. Yeah, they said, well, remember years ago, they said margarine was good. Now margarine's bad, but I don't eat margarine. I don't actually eat butter either. I have coconut oil. They used to say no red meat. Now they say eat lots of red meat. Yeah, I eat my meat a little bit more well done. I liked it red, but Wendy eats it. She likes it red. I eat fish too. I like lots of fish, chicken. I love fish. I love seafood. I had oysters the other day. I had some smoked ones. Probably no good for me, but who cares? Hey, we're all going to die. We're all going to die. So you got to enjoy what you eat. It's just that I don't want to eat a lot of junk food. I don't really like junk food. I eat lots of sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds, and almonds and stuff like that, dried fruit. So I'm good that way. Sometimes for lunch, I'll have like sushi at work. But I know a lot of white rice is no good for you, and I do eat white rice once in a while. But I actually eat more whole wheat, or not whole wheat, brown rice. So anyway, Wendy's doing ribs, so I'm gonna have to have some. I've been eating much more red meat. I love red meat, man. I love meat. Wendy loves steak. Wendy is a steak eater. That's her favorite thing is steak. So brown rice is bad as well. Is it really? So no brown rice. And you know what I had last night? Sorry, I had quinoa. I ate quinoa too. So brown rice is bad, probably because it's processed, right? I guess because it's starchy. Is that what it is? High in carbs. I'm guessing, and I like pasta, but I haven't had Italian in a long time. Although Wendy bought a chickpea pasta, which should be okay. Somebody playing music in there. No 111 guy. It's weird. $395. We'll leave it on there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up high. I'm just gonna go to 555 and sit up on 555 and see what's going on. Let's see here. Okay, 555 upper sideband. Let's beam towards the South Pacific. Hang on, guys. I'm just swinging my antenna around here. Maybe we'll pick up some South Pacific skip. Okay, I'm listening. 555 upper sideband. Yeah, I mean, what do you mean? I mean, seems like even breathing the air is bad for you now, right? They always come out with these new reports. Don't do this, don't do that. Then a few years later, oh, then it's okay to do that. That'll kill you. Now it won't kill you. It's like, whatever, right? But anyway, you know what? Eat what you enjoy. And like I say, I just stay away from deep fried stuff. I won't eat ice cream anymore because that's loaded with cholesterol. And with me, most of you guys maybe have really low cholesterol. It's not in your genetics. Unfortunately, with me, it's in my genetics, which really, really sucks. They said to eat many small meals. Now they say intermittent fasting. Yeah, Wendy and her daughter fast. Well, actually, more like Krista. She fasts. I can't fast. I'm not into that, man. It's too tough. I need to eat all the time. Like, I'm getting hungry already. I'm thinking of those ribs Wendy's making. You know, I'll probably have to go in and plug up my other arteries. Go in for another stent. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. 04 Manitoba's in there. Hey, 204 Manitoba. 204 UDX 791. Yeah, sounding good, 204. You got Joe here, Gulf Islands. Yeah, I hear Bob calling you once in a while down on the lower channels there. I just worked Kingdom of Tonga in here about an hour ago. Sounding good, man. Okay, I'm gonna put your number in the title here, so you definitely made the video gay. Yeah, you're sounding good. How's the weather? Well, that's not too bad. -13 could be worse. It's around just around 5 here, just about 5 degrees Celsius. Tomorrow's going to be 10 degrees Celsius, and Thursday it's going to cool down a bit. We're going to be down like -5 or something at night. Yeah, I see some snow for Thursday. I see flakes for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So that'll be very interesting.
Yeah, we don't have too much snow here, actually. We didn't get snow till just before Christmas, and it melted, and it's been pretty mild winter so far.
Yeah, it's been pretty good there. Generally, I think your snow, you get pretty dry snow out there too, right? It's dry.
Yeah, we got a lot of moisture there in the fall, a lot of rain just before it started to cool down, but it was pretty mild all winter, and then right now we got that little cold snap.
Yeah, we got ours coming out of the Gulf of Alaska, so looks like she decided to open her doors up and let some cold air down. So anyway, I'm ready for it. I got a nice warm radio room here, so let it get cold.
Yeah, and that radio room looks pretty good there, Joe. Good job there.
Yeah, thanks, La. Yeah, Wendy built this thing. It's only 8x8, but it's about 40 feet away from the house. It's I got a little tiny heater going in here. It's quite nice, actually.
Oh, that's all you need, man. It's perfect to give you nice privacy.
Yeah, that's why she kicked me out. I was making too much noise. Ha. That's right. You betcha, brother. Okay, man, I'll let you get back to some skip shooting out there. I'll just sit on the side here, Rob, and listen.
All right, sounds good there, Joe. Take care. 791 and UDX. Golf Island 204.
All right, 204 Manitoba. Cheers to you, my friend. So I'll tell you about live in here on the coast. Rob used to live in Cowichan Bay on Vancouver Island. Where are we? There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Eat. Let's just see. I eat a lot of food I grow. That's the best way to do it, man. When you grow, your own, that's the best thing. Well, that's good. Good to hear Rob out there from Manitoba. So I used to talk to Rob locally when he lived over in Cowichan Bay. He's running a really nice antenna. Hey, 3 Sugar Delta 155, Sao Paulo, Brazil, 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, waiting. Hello, 155, it's your friend, 791, UDX 791, West Coast of Canada.
Okay, 9 UDX 791.
All right, thanks, Jose. Good to hear you out there, my friend. I got you 20, 30 over on the Gulf Islands off the west coast of British Columbia, my friend. Happy DXing to you, my friend, from UDX 791, west coast of Canada. All right, cheers and 73s. 3 Sugar Delta, 155 Brazil, 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, Canada, QSX 73s, my friend. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Brazil for you. South America. Rosemary grows like a weed. Yeah, same here too. Rosemary grows frickin'. Rosemary grows it grows like a weed. We have it in our garden here as well. It's a great plant and it's very useful. I'll tell you what else grows like a weed here too is bay trees. 3 sugar delta. It's rosemary goes really well here, and also like I say, bay trees. We have bay trees all over our property. You know, like the ones for cooking, and rosemary. Yeah, there was huge ones in Centennial Park, and when they did their renovations just a few weeks back, they ripped out the palm trees I had growing in there, big ones, and they ripped out the huge rosemary bushes. That really pissed me off. Those rosemary bushes were there for over 20 years, and they ripped them out. They were like 6 feet tall. They're beautiful. Replaced them with some really ugly plants. Okay, so there we go. 3 Sugar Delta, 155 Sao Paulo, Brazil. That's where I'd like to be too. Nice and warm down there. Putting them in my logbook here. There we go. I love, bay trees we have. They naturalize here on our property, man. They're good for cooking. But if you rub them, they're going to smell, right? But you know what bay trees, they grow big on our island. They grow into big trees here. Laurus nobilis, they're native to the Mediterranean. The ones we grow here, they're called Laurus nobilis, and they're the ones you use in your pasta sauce or your stews, whatever, right? They're beautiful trees. There's actually one right in front of me, a really big one that's 20 feet tall, right there. I planted them decades ago, over 3 decades ago. I planted them from little guys, and they actually sell seed here on our gardens. Okay, we got somebody here from South America. Hang on. CQDX, South America, calling CQ. 3 Echo Kilo 150. This is 9 UDX 791. This is 9 UDX 791. Gulf Islands, Canada. This is 9 UDX 791. Gulf Islands, west coast of Canada. Kind of lost him in there. CQDX, this is 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. CQDX, calling CQ, this is 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Lots of Brazil coming in right now. South America, just blowing smoke. Jim. There's on channel 17 AM. Right on, man. That's a good thing to do is to blow smoke on the 11-meter band. I'm on 555 upper sideband. CQDX. This is 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. And some good skip coming in here. I'm looking forward to the South Pacific stuff. That's what I look forward to. 10 over in Dallas. Nice. Nice. That's good, man. Gotta like that. Down into the Lone Star State. Good on you. Good on you. Okay, let's see where this guy is here. CQDX, CQ, 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Triple five. You're on AM. Oh, you're on AM. Yeah, you're right. Cool. I like working AM skip too. It's fun. I like working it all, man. The basil and cilantro, my favorite herb. JG Mopar. Yeah, love basil, man. Cilantro's good too, but I love basil. Put it in a lot of stuff, especially when I'm doing my pasta sauces. Can't have enough basil in there, man. We always grow basil in the summer months here. Too cold in the winter, though. CQDX, CQDX, calling CQ. This is 9 UDX 791. This is 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I'm listening. God, this live stream's gone for 3 hours and 37 minutes. How about that, huh? How about that? God, I can't believe I'm going to get up at 5 a.m. tomorrow. That's going to really suck. Not looking forward to it. Wow. Ours is coming on Thursday. Raining here. Looks like got out there green. But Thursday there, Tom, it's going to get snowy. Going to get our first taste of winter. That's the way she goes, right? First taste of winter. Ours is hitting hard right now. So in Idaho, you're getting some snow. Yeah, snow does suck, man. Here, I don't like it. I don't like snow. I just like, well, you know what? I'll take this rain over the snow. Tomorrow is sunny and 50 degrees here, 50. It says, let's see, 50 degrees tomorrow, and then the next day is 42 and sunny. But then Thursday is high of only like 34 degrees. That sucks. And then it gets progressively colder. Friday, Saturday, daytime temperatures around 32 or just below. And then into the 20s, 20 degrees, 20, into the 20s for cold temperatures. Yeah, it does rain a lot. Wintertime, it rains a lot here. The rest of the year is pretty actually dry, which is a big myth, eh? People think people always associate Western Canada with rain, rain, rain all the time. Well, it's the west coast of Canada that rains the most over on the far west coast of Vancouver Island. Here, we get a lot less rain than a lot of places, annually here we're about 30 to 35 inches, 36 inches. Victoria's even less, and the outer Gulf Islands are less. But the most of our rainfall falls in the wintertime here. Spring and summer months here are very, very dry on the Gulf Islands. We'll go 3 months without any measurable precipitation. Yeah, it does rain mostly here in the wintertime. But this winter has been actually a lot drier than most, which is bad. We need the rain. We do need the rain here, man. It's good for the aquifer and everything. And you know what? When the snow melts, that'll be good for everything too. So we're going to get some snow. I don't know how much snow we'll get. I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of snow. I have a feeling we're going to get I'm going to say 8 or 9 inches of snow. That's what I think. I'm going to get 8 or 9 inches of wet, crappy, heavy snow, and I ain't looking forward to it. It is going to suck. Don't like snow. But I'll shoot some videos for you guys, and you'll see what goes on here when we have a real winter day, right? And that will be coming shortly. It was the driest. Yeah. See, that's like here too. It's been pretty dry. We've had occasional rainfall, but usually we have way more. I get sad when it rains because there are places in the world that need rain more. Yeah, I know, exactly. A lot of places could use the rain. Yeah, you know what? And it doesn't hurt them. So I'll make sure to shoot some videos, take some pictures, shoot some videos there, Stephen, of snow-covered palm trees. I will definitely do that. Thursday, yeah, mix of sun, cloud, minus 27. Whoa, that is cold. 35. Whoa, okay. Yeah, we're not going to be that cold here. It never gets that cold. I see a minus 6 Celsius, and give or take, it always depends where you live on the Gulf Islands. So they always do the worst temperatures. So the coldest areas are going to see minus 6, and I see Friday night minus 7. So that is around minus 7 is around 19 degrees Fahrenheit. That's freaking cold. And then Saturday night, about 22 degrees Fahrenheit for a low. So if it says minus 7, we're probably going to be here maybe minus 5 or so, where we live right by the water. We're right by the ocean here, and usually we don't get that low. So we'll see what happens. But still, even minus 5 is cold for us here. See, UDX 791, 9 UDX 7 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. CQDX South America calling CQDX 9 UDX 791, 9 UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I've never experienced any cold temperatures than what we get here on our coast. I've never been anywhere else in Canada to experience lower temperatures. So really here, they're not really that bad in the wintertime, but it's bad if you're going to compare it to, say, Southern California or Maui, and it would be bad. Yeah, Mark, no coming. Looking cold here on the Gulf Islands Thursday onward. I didn't see the 14-day forecast, but I don't usually look. The lowest temperature recorded on this day was minus 1 degree Celsius. The record low temperature on this day was minus 1 degree Celsius in 1989. 1989. Highest temperature ever recorded was 13 degrees Celsius in 2002. Wow. Average low is 3.8 degrees Celsius. So it's coming, man. We're going to have some cold weather here on the Gulf Islands. Need to head out, but thanks for the live stream. Hey, thanks a lot, buddy. And I look forward to some videos of some snowy Joshua trees. Steven, get some of those Joshua trees with snow on them. That'd be pretty cool. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. I appreciate it. And have a great night out there. I think you're on the same. No, you're on Mountain Time, right? We're Pacific Time. So you're 1 hour ahead of us. We are 3 p.m. Pacific Time here right now. And Steve, thanks for popping into the live gate. 3 hours and 45 minutes. And it's funny, the stream did not die today. That's why I don't want to turn it off. Where is this guy? .33 Division, 9 UDX 791. 9 UDX 791 on the side.
9 Alpha Alpha Tango 155. 063 returning, sir.
Where is 33 division?
QSL 100% on that, Papa Alpha Tango 153, Division 9. Yeah, operator Chris on this end, 40 miles north of Anchorage, Alaska. QSL.
Oh, he's in Alaska.
Operator Chris.
He's in Alaska.
Well, 100%, Eric. You're doing just fine. Thank you very much. 73s. I got you 5x9. 5x9, Eric.
9 UDX 791 QSX.
Yeah, QSL. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. You're doing good with the English, sir. I really appreciate it.
See if I can get back to this guy.
Chow Chow. Station calling QSK. Go ahead.
Yeah, 33 Division, Papa Charlie 063 Alaska. This is 9 UDX 791 down here on the southern Gulf Islands off the west coast of British Columbia.
9 UDX 791. This is Charlie Whiskey 063, 33 Division QSL.
Okay, Charlie Whiskey 063, sounding good from Alaska, my friend. We're down here on the southern Gulf Islands off the extreme southwest coast of BC.
QSL, you have operator Chris on this end. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounding good, Chris. You got Joe on this side, Juliet Oscar Echo. Got a wet day down here on the Gulf Islands, sitting at around 40 degrees, bit of rain, and just a typical winter day.
Yeah, QSL, Joe, that's pretty much what's going on here. We got 21 degrees Fahrenheit, clear sunny skies right now. We got 3 inches of snow last night. Just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, we got some snow coming, I think, on Thursday. That looks like the forecast. I guess a little bit sliding down from the north there. So anyway, usually short-lived. But hey, you're sounding good down here, buddy. Q5 all the way. Great signal on you. Great audio.
Yeah, the QSL, you're sounding good up there too, Joe. We appreciate it.
Yeah, you as well, my friend. And happy DXing out there. We'll let you more stations. This is 9 UDX 791 down here on the Gulf Islands. Near the San Juan Islands, not too far from them.
QSL, I've been to San Juan Island before. All right, you take care. And 73s. We're going to be back on the side listening.
All right, 063 Alaska. Cheers to you, buddy, and have a good day. And we'll talk soon. UDX 791 on the side.
9 Echo Kilo 945. Yeah, 100% on that, Steve. I got you a 3x5 here. Good audio on you. There's a little QR Nancy in there, but not too much. I hear you're doing a good job, sir.
What his number is, I gotta write that down.
QSL on the Anytone. I have one sitting right here next to me, and I got one in my pickup. This one sitting next to me lives in a dump truck all summer, and I bring it in the house in the winter. And right now I'm operating an Icon 7300 with the Antron 99 at the present time. Go ahead.
Just writing in my logbook here. See if we can go to 4 hours.
I'm 40 miles due north of Anchorage, Alaska, QSL.
Anchorage. Boy, it's so nice in this radio room. I tell you, it's so cozy.
So yeah, we've had 80 plus inches so far this year. I got about 4 feet in the yard right now.
4 feet of snow. No, thank you. No, thank you. I gotta turn my beam around. Turning the antenna around, man, towards South America.
CQDX, CQDX, 2121, St. Louis, USA.
Getting some southeast. Well, we're still getting some U.S. stuff coming in. Leave it on here for a little bit, see what's going on. I got to go inside and see how Wendy's making out with the ribs. Drink lots of water, guys. Good for you. And tea. That's tea I'm drinking, not coffee. It's holy basil and mint. It's called holy basil herbal tea with mint that I harvested in our garden here. Little bird out there walking by, little robin. Okay. Well, I've made some pretty good contacts today. I can't complain. I'm going to go in for a little bit. I'm going to leave this on, and I will be back out. I will be back out, my friends. Got to go dress for the crappy weather out here. I got to get ready for tomorrow, too, which sucks. I'm glad I only worked till noon. Thank God. Anyway, I will be back. I just want to see if Bendy Wendy needs a hand in the kitchen. I will be back, guys. I'm on 555. 555. .555 USB. It is freaking fugly out there. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. South America. I'm waiting for my phone to ring. Wendy, or she's making some food for me, some oats. So oatmeal. I gotta go in and have some. That's my pre-dinner food. I'm gonna turn this off for a little bit here, and I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna talk on my little unit in Bearcat. Let's talk on the unit in Bearcat. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. CQDX, CQ, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. A128, you're sounding good on the west coast of Canada, UDX 791, Gulf Islands. A128, Illinois, 791, waving from the west coast of Canada. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, Islands, North Pacific. Hey, 1313 Oklahoma, you're sounding good up here as usual. 1313 Oklahoma, 791 waving.
I appreciate it there, 791. Yeah, you're blowing into the tallgrass like you always do. Sounding good down here, sir.
All right there, 1313. You as well, man. Sound like a local up here. I'm just on my little unit in Bearcat 980 in my Antron 99.
Oh, man, that thing's working great. Yeah, I run a little Lincoln 2 Plus and a Procom GT 99.
Sounding good, man. Q5 all the way. Very loud audio and a very good signal, my friend. Hey, have a good one down there in Oklahoma. Enjoy the DX, my friend. UDX 791 out here in the North Pacific listening.
Hey, 73 there, UDX 791, 1313. I'll get it back to the caller.
Cheers to you. Well, that's good. Wow. Worked a lot of stations today. All right. Oh, Mopar. Sorry, John. 36365, and I'm on my unit in Bearcat, and I'm on my Antron. UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific on the side. CQDX, CQ, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Turn that off. Pennsylvania's Keystone. So Anyway, listen for me out there. I'm on my little antenna right now. I just talked to 1313 Oklahoma. Let's see where else we can talk on this little lot here. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can see this. Kind of in the way there. Hang on. It's kind of annoying. Can you see that? Here, hang on. How about at 399 Columbia, 399 South America, UDX 791. Hey, 399 Medellin, Colombia, sounding good. 399 UDX 791 North Pacific. Waving at you, 428. I'm on my little Antron 99 and the Bearcat unit in. I got you at 5S units here on the Antron. That's a long way from the Southern Gulf Islands, so pretty impressive. You're making a trip. Yeah, you betcha. I got some video gates, you guys, I put on my YouTube channel. I talked to that guy, 399 in Medellin, Colombia, about 2 hours ago, up on 39. I've talked to him a couple of times before, many months ago. He comes in pretty good. Yeah, I got you on there, and I got 575 on there too. I uploaded another one last night there. Yeah, so check it out. Coming in. Thank you. All right, take care there, Pete. I got to go now too. I got a phone call here. I got to get in there. So hey, have a good one, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. 428 Squamish, UDX 791 Gulf Islands. All right, take care there, Pete. Bravo Charlie, 585 Vancouver, Yacht 791 Gulf Islands, waving. That Bravo Charlie station, we're waving at you from the Gulf Islands. Sounding good, man. Q5 all the way, brother. 7S units. All right, take care there. Bravo Charlie. UDX 791 Gulf Islands. We're out here. We're going to eat some dinner. Cheers, mate. Yeah, Bravo Charlie 585. You're making a trip out to Squamish, too. He can hear you. 428 Pete can hear you. All right, take care, man. You can, yeah, thanks a lot. He says, thanks a lot there, Pete. 428 Squamish, Bravo Charlie 58 Vancouver. Cheers to you. UDX 791 Gulf Islands. Okay, I got to get in here. I got to grab something to eat. I'm going to be right back.
is, or an Icon 735 that's being transmitted in those radios. It's probably not much bigger, no, but it's just a deeper cabinet, you know? Well, I don't have the original box on this radio, so I'll wrap it and then double box it. No, that is everything in it. Fittings, ground, and insure everything. Be careful. Check the guy out that's buying it. The dealer's responsible too. So I just make a label here, and they take it out of my FedEx account, and then I make it send the check it out, and a couple hours later the FedEx comes in. Yeah, I don't have to go stand in line or nothing. They come to me and yeah, I've been in an online store for the past 20 years right out of this location, and I'm really used to coming in. I ran an eBay store for 18 years, and when I closed that store, it still had a 100% positive feedback. I can hear you. Yeah, we're over in Iowa. Pretty good. Well, the end of the day, there's no stations out here at all. It's really quiet, just got dark. It's 26 days. Delta Day, 26 over here in Iowa. But you got to be in California or Oregon. Probably California, I'm guessing. Where'd you go there? You faded out. Okay, 1958 Oregon. I always find my Oregon station buddies down here on this frequency. And we want to say you're coming in about 3 by 5, but it is the end of the day. Yeah, there you go. That helped out a little bit distorted, but it brought your signal way up. Yeah, sounds good. You went from 1 to 3 to F9, okay? So well, that's all you need there to help out. So yeah, where'd you say that? Come back with your numbers and where you were again. Delta 26. Okay, Southern Oregon, right? Is it Clement Falls? Is that a place out there? Okay, it's been a while since I talked to that. Maybe even last year, I can't remember. But not a whole lot of Southern Oregon there, but more up by Portland, of course, and stuff like that in Salem. But okay, there, 1958. There in Rutherford. What's your name? Yeah, copy that there. What kind of radio you got there? All right, sounds pretty good there. So it was working. Yeah, I was cruising up and down the band here, and there really wasn't nothing coming in here. And so until I heard you. Yeah, it sounds a lot better than when you first came on there. I do the same thing. My wife always says I talk too loud.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's always better when it's a little bit quieter. You know, I'm starting to lose my hearing.
I had to shut the radio down for a bit. One of my local guys, a lot of power makes it. Oh, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Make mine A99. I'm back. I just had a bowl of oats, some porridge before my ribs, before I eat the ribs. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a hors d'oeuvre. Wendy's daughter made me some. She called me, she said, come and get some porridge. It's going to snow down in Salem. Yeah, we're going to get some snow on Thursday. It's raining here right now, but Thursday, tomorrow's going to be 50 degrees, 50. Then the next day, 42. Then it's going to be like 33, 32. It's going to be coffee brewing. I wish I could drink in the afternoon. It would be bouncing off the walls. Wendy made me a latte this morning. It's working for you, man. Sounding good up here in the North Pacific. CQDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. CQDX, CQ, UDX 791 on the side. That's channel 35. I'm getting Australia in there right now. I'm going to turn this off. Turn that off. Turn the beam around towards Australia. It is an ugly day out here, man. It is an ugly afternoon, man. Wet, wet, wet. There we go. Beam towards the South Pacific. Let's see what we can pick up here. Talking to Ray is talking on the phone. Long no 1-1. Yeah, I know exactly. The 111 guy was not in there today. I did not hear him. Tom, he's gone. Maybe he's gone. Hopefully gone for good, right? Let's create our own reality. We'll think about that, and maybe he is gone. CQDX, South Pacific, calling CQ South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791 in the North Pacific. Triple 5. Yeah, this is a good place to be on a wet day, guys. So we're gone 4 hours and 23 minutes right now on this live stream. The Wi-Fi, knock on wood, is still going. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. Oh, hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Have that little tin of Verathane that I had?
Yeah, it's in the shed. Do you want me to bring it in?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Oh man, okay. I'm gonna go from my radio room into the shed, and then I'm gonna walk in the rain to the house. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm heading in a minute. Hang on. Okay, I gotta go bring Wendy some Verathane. She's doing some artwork. Hang on. I'll be back, guys. Hey, I'm back. Back from out in the crappy weather. What is going on here, man? Pretty quiet up there, so I'm going to go down onto a lower channel. There we go. There we are. CQDX South Pacific, calling CQDX South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791. 9 UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. CQDX South Pacific, calling CQ South Pacific. 9 UDX 791 North Pacific. .385. Let's go listen on 385. On 355, looking for Australia. At least I have to listen this to listen to when I can. There you go. Well, I'm glad you're in there, John. Always good to have you in there, buddy, from sunny Southern California. And I know it's sunny because I've been down there. There's lots of sun. Every time I was down there, it was sunny. 38. 38 is pretty quiet here. Oh. A333. How about A333 Australia UDX 791? A333. How about A333 Australia 791? UDX 791 on the side. CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791 North Pacific. How about at 176 Trevor 791?
Good on you, 105, Arizona. Hope it's all going well there. Big Happy New Year. Big Happy New Year from down here in Victoria there, mate. Thanks for the comeback. Cheers and bills.
A176, how about at World Radio 176, UDX 791? Might not have conditions. We just get hammered. Yeah, I know it's high cost. It's pretty high here too, man. 58F and sunny, man. I like it. I love to be in Southern Cal. 58 is perfect temperature, man. A176, how about at 43 World Radio 176 Trevor, UDX 791? He's got too many people coming back to him. How about a 176, a 176 Trevor, 791? CQDX, CQDX, UDX 791, North Pacific. Noisy on 38, man. CQDX, CQDX, South Pacific, CQ, South Pacific, UDX 791, North Pacific. Calling CQDX, South Pacific, UDX 791 in the North Pacific. No. No contact. I'm going to go back up to the upper one. I think I might have better luck. There we go. Alaska's in there. 43 and rainy. Yeah, it's around 39 here now. 39 and rainy this far north. It's going to get colder, though. We're going to be into the 20s on Thursday night. CQDX, CQDX, South Pacific. Calling CQ, South Pacific. 9 UDX 791 in the North Pacific. It's going to get ugly here, man. Ugly and snowy. I'm looking at that forecast again, and I don't like it. Thursday, snow. 60, no, it just says snow on Thursday.
on that 620.
CQDX 96 Alpha Charlie or Delta Alpha 049, 96 Delta Alpha 049 in the Kingdom of Tonga, 9 UDX 791. You're sounding good up here on the west coast of Canada. We still got you in there. This is UDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific waving. 5 and 7 into Tonga. I'll take that, man. You're sounding Q5 up here. I think we got you up into the red right now, brother. Have a good one. Happy DXing from Tonga, UDX 791 Gulf Islands on the side. That's what I'd like to be, Tonga. '96 Oscar Charlie. Tonga, I'm on, oh, sorry, JG Moper, I'm on 555, upper sideband. Yeah, 10 meter needs a license, yeah. I'm on 555, upper sideband, 27555. And then we went down to 620 or something like that. Actually, I talked to Tonga the other day down on channel 39 or 40. I think it was 40. Yeah, I'm up there. Calling CQDX South Pacific, calling CQ South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791, 9 UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. See what happens here. Who hears me out there in Skipland? I might even be able to hear you out there, John. Turn my beam south, it's quieter. I might be able to hear you out there, buddy.
CQDX 33, Charlie Whiskey 063, QSY 590, QSY 590.
CQ, calling CQDX, calling CQDX South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791 in the North Pacific. Only thing I can do is call and listen, man. It's 61 degrees in this radio room, man. It's awesome. Feels really, really nice. Calling CQDX South Pacific, calling CQ South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791 Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. I hear somebody in there. I don't know if they're calling me though. Way in the background. CQDX, 9 UDX 791 North Pacific QSX. Man, maybe we're going to go for 5 hours tonight on this live stream. How about that, man? I've never had such good Wi-Fi in a long time. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Something up. I should actually dust my radios. You know what? There's all this dust on here. All the dust. There we go. There we are. Calling CQ, calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 9 UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific, QSX. I'm on 35 right now, just listening for South Pacific. CQDX South Pacific, calling CQ South Pacific, UDX 791 in the North Pacific. It's weird, I talked to Tonga a couple times today, but no Australia yet. CQDX South Pacific, calling CQ South Pacific, 9 UDX 791 North Pacific. Pretty quiet out there, man. I'm not even hearing much of the South Pacific ring. Triple threes out there. Triple three Australia making a lot of noise. I'm just relaxing, just sitting here listening, man. That's all I'm doing is sandy-bagging right now. Sandy-bagging. I'll go for another probably 20 minutes here, and then we'll pack it in. I think 5 hours is a long live gate. And then I'll put the numbers of the people I made contact with in the title here. And remember, If you don't see your number in the title, go to the information section right below the video, and that's where you'll see the rest of the numbers. I wonder what that guy's running, that 333, man. He always slams in here from Australia. Always slams in. That's better. CQ, calling CQDX, calling CQDX, South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791 in the North Pacific. 555 upper side bed. I'm listening. Seems to be pretty quiet out there right now, guys. Very, very quiet. Calling CQDX, calling CQ, South Pacific, calling CQ, South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific. Yeah, even with my preamp on, it's pretty quiet in there. Be right back. Got some Morse code in there. Didn't get anything. Yeah, it's pretty quiet up here right now, John. I'm on 555. I'm getting some Morse code in there, though. CQDX, CQDX. This is 9 UDX 791 calling South Pacific. CQ South Pacific, 9 UDX 791 North Pacific. Just hearing some Morse code. Other than that, it's pretty quiet. Not a lot of activity up there right now. Some Spanish on 565. Yeah, I'm not going to hear them because, well, I mean, let me turn the beam south and see what happens. Nope, nothing. It's pretty quiet, man. Tail end of it, I guess. Getting down to the nitty gritty here. Late afternoon or early evening, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, 555, I'm listening. I do Morse code on different channel to call a friend. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know Morse code. But, you know, I had that oscillator, and I might even have it in the shed somewhere. I was playing around with it back when I was studying a little bit for my amateur license back around 1979 or 80. And I just didn't really like it that much, so that's why it kind of turned me off for ham radio. But now you don't have to do that stuff, which is good. But there's still a lot of people that use it. It'd be kind of nice to know, actually, you know what I mean, to send code to people. You could talk that way, and you can actually hear it better, too, because it's more higher pitched. Even on a, you know, a crappy kind of frequency where the conditions aren't that greatest, you can hear that code coming through. Even if there's no signal strength, right? What's on this one? Let's see. I hear Tonga still coming in there. Tonga's still coming in on 555. CQDX South Pacific, calling CQDX South Pacific stations. This is 9 UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Quiet, quiet, quiet. I just do my numbers. Oh, 076. That's cool. That's pretty cool, man. They have butterfly oscillators. Mine was like that one. You know what I mean? There's some like this, and then I had the one just kind of like that. I have to record it and break it down. I can't do it all it on the spot. Oh, cool. Well, it's still kind of fun though, eh? Right? I hear a lot of people doing code, especially when you go up into 10-meter band, right? There's still a lot of guys that use that stuff up there. So I'm guessing they're old school ham operators. That's what I'm guessing, right? I doubt I'll ever get my ham ticket. I've been into this too long, and I do enjoy 11-meter band radio. And I'm not going to say I talk where I want to, but I can still talk a lot of places on 11-meter band when the skip is rolling, right? Which is kind of cool, right? I mean, it's almost kind of like ham radio in a way on 11-meter band when you're talking these far-off stations. I don't really talk a lot of local because there's not really a lot of locals to talk to around here. I'm more interested in talking the DX, right? Oh, my new calendar. Oh, I got to open that up. Shoot. January. Dang. I got to put this on the wall somewhere. Where am I going to put it? I'll put it right here. I forgot I actually had it. Let's see here. There we go. Somebody on 555 coming in. Yeah, some people are really fast at it. I know. It's crazy, isn't it? CQ, CQDX, UDX 791 on the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. 886, man, I'm getting you off the side of the beam, brother. Let me swing the beam around and see if it makes a difference. I'm pointed towards the South Pacific right now. I just talked to a guy up in Alaska. I talked to a 063 up in Alaska there, Roger. Yeah, he's about 40 miles from Anchorage or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to make contact with him. No such luck. I've been trying for a bit to get a hold of him.
Well, you're coming in good now. I swung the beam towards the northwest there, and now you're booming it.
Oh, you're coming in at about a 10 minutes.
It's funny, just when I thought the DX was all faded out, there you are, man. You came out of nowhere. That's awesome.
Yeah, it dropped. It dropped like a hot potato here up here about the last 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, it did really fast. A bit of Australia was in there. I did work that guy in Tonga a couple times, right? You're 886, right?
Yeah, correct. 886, Fairbanks.
How far is Fairbanks from Anchorage?
About a 5.5 hour drive. I want to say shy of 400 miles, maybe 365 miles from city to city.
So it's a long way. Yeah, no, people don't realize how big Alaska is. It's kind of like British Columbia. They'll somebody in the southeastern states will talk to somebody in British Columbia, and they'll tell me, "Hey, I talked to a guy in BC today." It's like, do you talk to him anytime? I go, "Well, British Columbia is a pretty big place."
Yeah, definitely. Well, it's funny. A lot of people see the news and the weather reports from Anchorage, which is Anchorage weather and our weather is like night and day. We're so far in the interior. We're quite a bit colder than Anchorage.
That's like us too. We're out here on the Gulf Islands, so I hear people saying, "Oh, it's going to get this and that." I says, "Well, that's not our forecast. We're out here in the Pacific Ocean, and it never gets that cold out here on the ocean. But if you went inland somewhere like the Prince George, well, it could be minus 30 or 40."
Yeah. Hey, do you want to take it up to 565, 27.565?
Yeah, QSY. Got you in there, man. 791. How about it, Alaska? UDX 791. I think I lost you. How about it, Alaska? You out there? Are you out there?
Yep. 86 there.
Oh, there, 886. There you go. I thought I lost you for a minute there. Yeah, it's pretty quiet up here.
Yeah. It's, I guess I try to keep that as a calling channel. But, I've already got quite a few stations covered at once there. But, yeah, it sounds like the propagation is starting to swing in again here.
I got you way up into the red here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I just put the preamp on. I mean, you're still coming in good, but I put the preamp on it. It really pulls you in, man. Like you're booming in 40 over.
What are you using for an amp?
I'm running a Texas Star 500 on this one, 500 high drive variable.
Okay, I'm on the market here for an amp for this the NHL Quad 6 here.
Yeah, I got it turned down though. Right now it's about 150 watts. I always keep it turned way down. That Quad 6 is working really, really good there. I think they put out about 50 watts or 60 watts.
Yeah, that's what the literature says. I believe it's 60, but I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it's pushing a little over. So I got just such positive results with this thing so far.
Yeah, they're good radios. I talked to a lot of people that have those, and you're running it through the beam, right?
I got the Anchorage A99 on the roof.
It's smoking in here, man. You gotta like that. I guess that stands up to ice and wind and snow and everything.
Yeah, it's a pretty durable antenna. I think my advantage too is it's sitting about 50 feet above ground level, and I'm on a red stop, so I have an elevation in my favor.
That's awesome. Yeah, I've had an Antron up for over 30 years now. It still works good.
Yeah, I'm still somewhat a novice in the hobby here, and but I think here in the near future I'll be looking at a directional.
Yeah, they do. They help too, especially if you want to go for the really long distance stuff. I'm a flat side right now, pointed at Joan, a flat side Yagi Serial.
Yeah, you're sounding great. I figure once I get directional, I'll just basically keep it pointed down below.
Yeah, because I guess there's nothing really much above you there, but if you pointed it probably west, it would probably be like Russia.
Yeah, Russia, Hawaii, out that direction. I get the area signal from Russia.
I've talked to a few stations in Russia over the years. I talked to two actually last year. They came back to me. It's pretty wild, but don't hear a lot out of Russia. I've talked about Vostok, which would be probably west or southwest a little bit of Alaska.
Okay. Yeah. Well, like I said, anything due west here, I'm just not picking it up. Like I said, the folks in Anchorage, I've yet to make a good solid contact.
Is there like mountains in the way then, huh? Would it be mountains?
You know, there's really no major ranges between us. Well, there is, but yeah,
I'm on 565 is in Alaska, but you have a quad. Yeah, the problem here too, even on our island, there's a lot of mountains, right? So if there's somebody on the south end of our island, I'd have a tough time talking to them. I know it seems kind of weird. I can't talk to Victoria, and we're not that far from Victoria, but there's mountains in the way.
I guess again, the skip or propagation has a lot to do with that.
Exactly, that's right too. So at this time of the night, we get a lot of South Pacific, which is a direct shot across. You know, I used to talk to the Aleutian Islands a lot too, which is a long way away. And you'd probably be able to. Do you think you could talk to the Aleutians?
Yeah, I've heard. So yeah, I'll let you again. The subject. What would be a good band to once the sun goes down?
Well, I mean, I like it up here just because it's a lot more quiet. But if you want to go South Pacific and you're looking for Australia, they like to hang out on 27355, channel 35. Lower sideband is lots of South Pacific.
Okay, gotcha. I'll make a note of that.
Yeah, they're always on there. It's kind of like that Australian channel. And then on 385 at night, too, there's a lot of Aussies on channel 38 at night. Up here, it's going to be a lot more quiet, and you'll probably get some really crazy skip up here. Sometimes you get like Guam, and I got Tonga, Kingdom of Tonga, Indonesia, Philippines, New Caledonia. So you're going to get better skip up here, but there's more of one type of skip down there, it seems like. Lots of Australia and New Zealand and Hawaii down on the lower channels. So yeah, it's good to keep your ears open for it if you like skip shooting.
Yeah, like I said, lately, probably by 5 o'clock my time, all the conditions drop, at least here, when I'm bouncing around right now. So, keep my ears open and dial around a little bit more after the sun goes down.
Yeah, you betcha. Well, right now it's 20 after 4 here, and I know you guys are 20 after 3. You guys are about an hour behind us. We're heading back up to Alaska in May, my wife and I. But we go up the Panhandle up to Skagway, like Juneau, Ketchikan, all that stuff, Skagway.
Yeah, I have yet to visit that area. I got there on Anchorage, that country, but I haven't been anywhere south of Anchorage itself.
Oh, it's beautiful, man. The Panhandle doesn't look very much different than down here in coastal BC. Quite the same kind of vegetation and everything.
Yeah, that's on my to-do list this summer. I'm so darn busy in the summertime with the mining operation and the business. It's hard to find time to get away.
That's all right, man. Hey, well, the sun shines, right?
Oh yeah, life's short. I gotta get it in, but this summer for sure. I'm gonna definitely venture out more.
That's like summertime is our busy season. We have 2 accommodations here, and that's when all the tourists are on the island. This time is dead. Very quiet at this time of the year, but once May comes, then it starts to get busy again. So we really can't go on holidays or anything.
Yeah, well, even up here in the interior, where come tourist season, it gets really busy in town. Right now, we have another tourist season, with the Northern Lights. So we get a lot of people from Asia, primarily in town right now, looking for the lights.
That's pretty cool. I've only seen those once in my life when I lived south of Vancouver. I didn't even know what I was looking at first, and somebody said those are the Northern Lights, and it was actually pretty amazing.
Yeah, I first saw them when I was about 16 years old, but right at the top of Pasco in Yosemite, and looking north, and I saw them.
That's pretty cool, man. No, that's pretty awesome that you guys get to see that up there. Hey, buddy, 886 like high conditions are starting to change your 886 Alaska. All right, 886 out there in Fairbanks, Alaska. Cheers and 73s. Till we talk again. Always good to talk to you, my friend. Happy DXing, UDX 791, Gulf Islands, North Pacific, USX. There we go. .886 Alaska. I haven't talked to him for a while. I was on 565. Sorry about that, guys. Hello, Joe. Now that I know you go live, I will stop by and say hello. I will try and make air contact when I get my antenna back up. Rainmaker here in the Hudson Valley, New York. Cool. Yeah, we do a lot of live gates here, brother. A lot of live gates. Just worked Polar Bear in Anchorage, 37. Cool, Jim. Right on, brother. I've worked some Polar Bear stations. One of them actually goes down to Arizona for the winter. So you have a quad 5. Yeah, quad 5 are nice radio. I like 11 meters. Someday I would like to get a ham and license other options. Yeah, there's lots you can do, man. I mean, yeah, it'd probably be fun to have a ham license there. And I'd say, if you want it, you go for it, man. You got a legit QSO going. That's cool. Make mine A99. Anyway, Levon, thanks for joining in to the live gate. Been going for over 5 hours right now, this live gate. I don't usually go that long, only because my Wi-Fi here on the Gulf Islands is really crappy, and it usually craps out on me, right? So using Fairbanks. You know, I remember back in the late 1980s, I'd get home from work, and pretty much every day, I'm going to say for 2 or 3 months, I talked to a guy in Dutch Harbor and the Aleutian Islands, and we'd talk all the time. And then it just kind of faded away. Then there was no more Alaska, and that was the end of that. That was probably around 1989, 88, 89, something like that. So anyway, yeah, no, it's always good to hear Alaska. Alaska's pretty far north of our islands. So that was 886 out in Fairbanks, Alaska. And he is running an Antron 99. So now I'm going to point my beam southwest again and see what we can get. I hear some South Pacific maybe in there. Calling CQDX South Pacific, calling CQDX South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791 in the North Pacific. Well, we're getting a lot of video gates in here, that's for sure. Huh? We're going for the Hawaii folks. Which channel are you on? I'm on 555. It's pretty quiet up here right now. I'll try for Hawaii. CQDX Central Pacific, calling CQDX Central Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791, Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Last night, I had a really crazy contact. Late last night on Channel 38, I was talking to a guy about 70 miles away from me out in Vancouver, and a guy came in on Channel 38, 17 World Radio 739 up on Maui, and I got back to him. He's coming in pretty weak. I've talked to him many times before, but it was just weird to hear him in there because there was no skip at all. Long after the skip had gone, he came in. I'm not in any just... Oh, okay. Right on, man. Well, thanks for tuning in. I'm going to try to get some Hawaiian skip here. CQDX, CQDX South Pacific or Central Pacific, CQDX Central Pacific, 9 UDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific. It's like I think I kind of hear somebody in there faint in the background, but they're so weak I could never make them out. I'm going to go down to a lower channel right now. go to 35. And let's see how my match is here. Match is awesome. Okay, I was going to check the match. CQDX South Pacific, calling CQDX South Pacific. This is 9 UDX 791 in the North Pacific. 355. Calling CQDX South Pacific, calling CQDX South Pacific. 9 UDX 791 North Pacific. Not a lot of conditions right now. 385 is quiet. I'm getting some skip on 385. I got 333 coming in from Australia right now. It's fading. It's fading fast. I think this is probably the tail end of it here, man. Tail end of the DX for today. So I got a lot of numbers to write down. A lot of numbers to write down in the title here, and they're not all going to fit into the title of this video gate. So I'm going to put them in the information section. Wow, it's a lot of people we talked to today. Wow. A lot of people we talked to today on this video gate, man. We talked to 019 Colorado, 161 North Carolina made the gate, 88 North Carolina, 44 Michigan, 454 Arizona, 399 Colombia, South America, Medellin, Colombia, 159 North Carolina, 840 Oklahoma, 99 Arizona, 256 Kansas, City, Missouri, 66 New York, 1973 Iowa, 984 West Virginia, World Radio Station, and World Radio 0212 New York, World Radio 0335 New Jersey, 0033, and 112 Illinois, W World Radio 0888 Maryland. I'm just reading them off so I don't miss anybody here. It's loud. Yeah, it's quiet here now. On John, it's really quiet on 38. And then I worked 456 Michigan, 525 New York, 987 Florida, 179 Arkansas, 244 New Hampshire, 440 Oklahoma, 383 Iowa, 317 Missouri, 414 Illinois, World Radio 0507 Kentucky, and 840 Oklahoma, 96 Delta Alpha Separation Oscar Charlie 049 Kingdom of Tonga, 0049 Medellin, Colombia, South America, 226 Texas, 123 Iowa, 470 Michigan, 970 Colorado, 2267 Texas. Wow, it's a lot of people here. Yeah, 333. He's pretty loud, and he always comes in. He must be running mega power, that guy. I usually talk to him, but I don't think I'm going to get him tonight. 204 Manitoba, 3 Sugar Delta 155 Brazil, 33 Papa Charlie 063 Alaska, 1313 Oklahoma, and then I worked Tonga again, and then 886 Fairbanks, Alaska. So those are the guys that made the gate today, and there's a lot of guys that made the gate today. So we're going to put these guys down on the title of the video. 512. It's I think skip is gone. So I'm going to turn that off. I think we've pretty much used up all the skip. That might be picking it up on this one, though.
Yes, understand. So we're far east of you. We're quite a little ways east of you. Over here, 60 miles. I'm 60 miles south of Iowa, and I think he's, I don't know what he is, if he's east of Ottawa or something like that. But
Wow.
if you figure Ottawa, Canada, that pretty much sums it up where we are, Roger.
791 Gulf Islands on the side. This guy's coming in out of nowhere, man. That's crazy. You know what? I need to get back to this guy. He's on 395. Hang on. That's crazy. 395. Where does that guy come from? Where did that guy come from, man?
That's right, yeah. That's right, exactly. 60 miles due south of Ottawa and about 120 miles northeast of Syracuse, New York. That's right.
I'm going to see if I can get to this guy here.
This time of day, it's comes in quite strong. So
Ottawa.
just the way propagation's running, we're in good shape.
UDX 791 Gulf Islands on the side. That's really bizarre that we have Ottawa in there. CQDX. CQDX, UDX 791 on the side. CQDX, UDX 791, QSX. You might have
All right, good enough. Well, hey, 73 to you on Northern Washington, and maybe we'll catch you another time. Have a good evening there.
How about that Ottawa station? Do you copy UDX 791 Southern Gulf Islands? How about that Ottawa station, Ottawa, Ontario, UDX 791?
Yeah, here are a few stations hollering for Ottawa. There's 257 is the station you want to call. He's my partner out here. He likes to talk to Skip, so he'll get back to you if he can hear you. So call 257 in Ontario. Take care. 73.
257 UDX 791 Gulf Islands, North Pacific. How about that 257 UDX 791 Gulf Islands? I guess we're not making it to Ottawa. UDX 791 on the side. Well, that kind of sucks. Should be able to make it to Ottawa. 16 contacts today is good, man. JG Moore, that's awesome. That's more than a dozen, right? Yeah, 333. He's always on there on 385. CQDX, UDX 791 North Pacific. You know, I swear, some guys can hear you, but they just don't want to talk to you. Like, I swear that guy in Ottawa could hear me. He was blasting in at 30 over. There's no way he didn't hear me. He just didn't really want to talk. I guarantee that, man. And I know Skip is funny sometimes, but I had my beam pointed due east with 200 whiskeys going through it. You would have heard me. Anyway, now it's dead quiet. That's the way she goes. So, that's the way the ball bounces, eh, folks? I'm just going to flick my beam around to the southeast, so when I get home from work tomorrow, I can shoot some skip. I'm going to get back into my routine tomorrow, and I started working out again today. I had my first workout. It's in the gym, first time in just about 2 weeks, and it felt really good. Anyway, it's really quiet. Oh, 35. Those are local boys in Vancouver. Yeah, he was loud, the guy in Ottawa. Anyway, JG Mopar, congrats, man. That's a lot of contacts. And it is kind of weird, Skip, make mine A99. We'll talk to these guys. They're in Vancouver. We're waving at you from the Gulf Islands, 791. 791 waving from the Gulf Islands. Yeah, we're waving at you, 575. Got a little bit of South Pacific in there, but you're coming through. Have a good one out there, Tim. 791 on the side. You're listening. Vancouver's a long way away from here. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. It's quiet on the band, man. Okay. What do you think? I go to 5.5 hours and call her a night? I'm here in Australia in there. Did the French Canadians get along with the others? I don't like the ones that hang out on our island, man. They're a bunch of useless twits. You know, I have nothing against French Canadians, but a lot of them come out here because the winters are mild and they hang out on our island. And when I worked for the Parks Department, they'd make nothing but a mess of our park. And they'd hang out at the food bank, and then they would probably collect welfare, no doubt, not work. Most of them were frickin' bums. I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them were. But I have French Canadian friends that are good guys. It's like there's bad guys in every nationality of people, but they a lot of them came out here. Like there's a lot of French Canadians on this island that are that don't do anything. They just kind of hang out and just kind of sponge off the government. You know what I mean? So, yeah, no, I guess, I mean, I never been back there. I have no desire to speak French. I think, you know, the thing was when you're in Canada, half of everything is French. So when you get a cereal box, say you had a box of Cheerios, half of it'll be in French and half will be in English. And I hate that crap because nobody speaks French out here. This is a English speaking place. And if they want that, keep it in Ontario or keep it in Quebec. You know what I mean? There's hardly any French-speaking people out here, put it that way. There's people that can speak French, but I think that's just a waste of space on the cereal box. You know? Yeah, you have French on everything there. Wow. That's interesting. Yeah, we have it on everything here too. So I'm sick of it. They harass English speakers. Yeah, I know I'm sick of that crap. I remember during the truck thing in Ottawa, people were shocked. Everyone got along. Yeah, everybody did get along, and that was great. That was a good thing, the trucker freedom convoy thing. But if you're a libtard and you follow Trudeau, and then it probably wasn't a good thing, right? Those are the people that have been dumbed down by mainstream media, and I'm not one of them because I question the narrative. I question everything, and if it doesn't seem right, then I'm not going to go along with it. And that whatever went on, when all that stuff went on, it didn't seem right to me, so I never played along. So everybody that went that way, I went the opposite way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there was French Canadians in the convoy too, and they're good people. So there's good ones and bad ones, right? There was lots of French Canadians in there, and those were the good dudes. Those were the good ones, right? Driving their trucks, supporting the truckers. Those are the good French Canadians. And I'm not saying they're all bad, but the ones that come to our island, and they're not all bad, but a good percentage of them don't do anything when they're here. They, they hang around and they just hang out in the parks all the time and don't work. And they just kind of collect welfare. And that's not a cool thing. There's a lot of people in Canada that would like to live on this island because the winters are very mild compared to the rest of the Canada. And when you don't work and when you're on welfare, it seems like it works. It works for you. You can actually go anywhere you want and still get your welfare check, which I think is crap. If you're going to move from Quebec to Salt Spring Island, where it's very hard to find rent. Rent is extremely high if you can find rent. It's a high cost of living. You better have a job, man. But don't just come here to sponge off the food bank when some people in need it, and then just hang out in the park all day. That's what I say. That's what pisses me off. I used to clean up after them all the time. And I'm not saying they're all bad. There's some good ones out there too that do work, but it seems like most of them didn't. I'd walk through the park every day when I was at the parks department, and that's all I would hear is French language. And after a while, it kind of irritated me because I was cleaning up after them every single day. And I wasn't the only one cleaning up. My other parks workers were cleaning up after them too, leaving their litter, leaving dog shit, and just garbage and drinking and smoking, all the things you weren't allowed to do in the park, they were doing, right? Yeah, the whole West Coast is like this. Yeah. I remember Hong Kong would trigger lefties. That's right. Those lefties. I know, it's funny, isn't it? Anyway, I'm glad that's all behind us now. Thank God. We put up for 4 years of that bull crap, right? 4 years of nonsense, just absolute nonsense. When I had my surgery not last Wednesday, but the Wednesday before, I did not wear a mask. But when you walked into the hospital, big hospital in Victoria, there's a girl or a guy, I didn't even notice what the hell it was, at the front desk handing out face diapers to people. And they handed Wendy one. And Wendy, the first thing Wendy said is like, is this mandatory? Do I have to wear this? I have asthma. And they couldn't answer her. But everybody around us had a mask on. So, okay, we put on the mask. And I don't like wear masks, but I put it to here. I didn't cover my nose. And then I had it on for about 5 minutes. And I said, F this. And I ripped it off and I threw it in the garbage. So the whole day I was in there, I didn't have a mask on. And they didn't say a thing, man. Even when I was on the operating table, I didn't have a mask on. So I felt good about that. No, I don't do masks. Don't do them. They're bad for you. And I got on the CB and troll. Did you really? Wow. I should have been on. I didn't even think about talking to them. I knew a girl and she was nice to me. Oh, yeah. No, I know French Canadian girls here. There's some real. I have a friend that's a French Canadian gal. Very, very nice gal. I like her. Sweet gal. I know she loves dogs. She's got a bunch of dogs, but really good gal. She moved here about 5 years ago from Quebec. And I think she's got money, that one. One time I was in the supermarket with no mask. Yeah, they told me to put one on in the supermarket. And I said, no, not going to do that. We have two supermarkets here. One, you didn't have to wear them. And the other supermarket, they were kind of like Nazis, mask Nazis. And they would always make you wear them. So the day they brought the mask mandate back, I walked in there. I parked my Parks truck in a park right beside the supermarket because I'd always go in there every morning to buy some snacks, like salads and stuff for my lunch. And I get in there and I'm at the deli and somebody taps me on the shoulder and they said, hey, Joe, do you know what day it is? This was September, probably 3 years ago, whenever they brought the mask mandate back. And they said, hey, Joe, do you know what day it is? And I says, no, what day is it? And he says, you have to wear a mask day. And I says, oh, yeah, that's nice. And anyway, I just ignored them. And I proceeded to buy my stuff at the deli. And there's arrows on the floor of the store. You got to walk this way because of all that COVID crap. I went the opposite way of the arrows, and I made sure to go up and down every single aisle the opposite way. Then I get to the checkout, and the guy's behind his plexiglass wearing his double masks or whatever he is. And he says, hey, Joe, you need to wear this. And I said, I don't need to wear anything. No, you have to wear a mask when you're in the store. I says, no, I'm exempt. That's what I said to him. I'm mask exempt. I don't wear those things. And he says, oh, you're one of those people, are you? That's what he says to me. And he says, well, I'm not going to serve you. And David over there is not going to serve you. And the guy gets on the PA system and he calls one of the girls over and he says, hey, Jay, can you come over and serve Joe at the express thing? So I never go in that store anymore. I will never, ever. I was a good customer since they opened in 1993 and I will never go in there anymore. It's crap. I don't follow bullshit. So the store I work for is totally awesome because the manager of the store thinks just the same way I do. And I went up to him a year ago, not even a year ago, and I said, if they ever bring that mask bullshit back, that's when I quit this job. And he says, don't worry, Joe, you will never have to wear a mask in this store. And I never did. I never wore a mask in that store. I don't do them, man. My mask, I'll tell you what my mask is here. I'll show you what my mask is. This is my mask. And the only reason I got it, because I had to have eye surgery a couple of years ago and they wouldn't even let me in. My mask says this mask is as useless as Trudeau. So if I had to wear a mask, I do that just to piss some of those people off, right? So this mask is as useless as Trudeau. And that's what I wore when I had to go get my eyes done. I wore that mask. That was a couple, 2-3 years ago. That works good. So, yeah, I'm done with that crap. Totally done with that crap, man. Yeah. Our supermarkets, they just had to say wear a mask, cover their ass, but didn't care. Yeah, see, that's good. Yeah. And no mask, no vax here, man. I would never, no. I'm same way. Same with Wendy, same with her daughter. Unfortunately, my kids got jabbed to travel. And Wendy's son got jabbed to work because he works in the nursing business, right? Care business. And me, I actually had to retire early. I had a really good job, Parks Department, government job, union job, and they wanted us to be double jabbed by December 13th. That was a couple of years ago. And I said, no, thank you. So I had to retire. And I was one of the fortunate ones. I was one of the fortunate ones because, let me put this up here so people can see it when they come in. I was one of the fortunate ones because there's a lot of guys that work there that maybe only worked there for maybe a year or two, and they wouldn't have got any pension. You know what I mean? Or very little, maybe $40 or $50 a month if they retired. And I was there for 2 decades. So I was there the longest of anybody. And I get a pension from that. And that's why I'm able to get a part-time job, right? But yeah, you had a good medical condition. That's right, man. You're smart. So, if people want to get jabbed and people want to wear a mask, that's their thing. I totally believe in freedom of choice. But because it's good for one person doesn't mean it's good for the next person. So you want to go traveling and you want to go to the cinema and you want to go to restaurants, well, go get your jab. That's the way it was. So here in Canada, I wasn't allowed to go to a restaurant. I couldn't go. We had restrictions. If I didn't get jabbed, you didn't get jabbed, I couldn't go to a restaurant, couldn't go to cinema, couldn't go on a train, couldn't go on a plane, couldn't go on a boat, couldn't do any of that stuff. I could go on our ferry boats, but I couldn't go on a cruise or anything. We tried to go on a cruise and they said you had to be jabbed. So I said, whatever. And no, not going to happen. I said I wouldn't do it for $1 billion. I'm not taking it. Because now they know, they thought we were conspiracy theorists, but now they know how bad that stuff is. They say there's a lot of bad things in that special medicine, right? A lot of bad stuff. And you know what? Like I say, I would never put it in my body. A guy on YouTube would go in a store, dishwashing gloves, taped to a long sleeve shirt, sunglasses, goggles, or a mask. And just to poke fun. Yeah, that's funny, man. See, that's funny stuff. I like that. That's something I would do too. And yeah, no, I just didn't. And nobody ever called me on it. Nobody ever told me I should wear a mask. I was waiting for it because I'd be shopping without a mask. I would hug people, other people that are like us, that are like-minded. I would hug them, and you kind of get dirty looks from people. But I do know a lot of people on this island, and nobody said anything to me. Just that one guy in the store that worked behind the counter in the grocery store. The guy's like quadruple jabbed or something like that. I don't even know if he's alive anymore. He probably dropped dead from a heart attack. So many people are getting sick from that stuff now. It's crazy, and they don't put 2 and 2 together. There's people that are so sick, they're triple, quadruple jabbed, and they can't figure out why they keep getting that sickness. You know what I mean? I work with guys like that. One guy, he's been sicker than ever, and the guy's probably got 4 of them in him, right? It's just like, put 2 and 2 together, man. You got to question things. I question stuff. I think we're out of skip now. I think it's done. But anyway, I guess I'm going to be having dinner real soon. I might leave this running for a little bit. Anyway, guys, I'm glad we're all done with that crap that went on for the last 4 years and stripped us of our freedoms. That's why I haven't been back to Maui. Wendy and I used to go to Maui every winter for a month. And I remember hearing about that when I was in Maui, December 2019. I heard about, a possible scamdemic, right? I heard that on the news. I says, that's not good. And, at first we were kind of freaked out a bit. But once I started questioning things and watching and observing, I go, there's something not right about this. That's why the city I'm in has been overrun by people from Los Angeles. They had all mandates and all people left. Sad people from Los Angeles. That really sucks, man. Yeah, here they're more awake. I'm going to say on this island we have a lot of awake people. Thank God. You know what I mean? But you get into the big city, I think there's more dumbed down people that really buy into mainstream media and they believe everything they hear. Me, I don't watch mainstream media, man. I don't like it. I watch Rebel News. You watch High Wire. You watch the real news, where you get the real stuff they never tell you on mainstream media. Now, I was watching Tucker Carlson, too, on Fox, because he said it like it is, and that actually pissed some people off. Now, a lot of people thought he was a complete douche before, but once he started calling down Trudeau, I said, I like this guy, because I don't like Trudeau. He sucks, too, right? You know what I mean? He's another guy that pushed that crap on people. And I guarantee he probably didn't even get it himself. Guaranteed he probably didn't even get it, man. So that's the way I feel about it. If you want to get it, get it. It's like if you want to smoke, smoke. That's your life, not mine. What's good for you maybe not be good for me. And I have an immune system. And guess what? My immune system works really well. And I know that for a fact because I had that Chinese flu in early June 2022. And Wendy gave it to me because she got it from triple jabbers visiting from Southern California. She took a fancy smancy art retreat on the south end of Salt Spring. I think it was a 9-day art retreat. It's called realism, where you paint something and it has to look real, like a portrait. Like you take a photograph and the painting has to look like the photograph. And these people came up. They came through the border, not a problem, because they were triple jabbed. And then they tested positive for COVID when they got up here. And they got really sick and they spread it around to everybody in the classroom. And most of the people in the class weren't jabbed, but they got over it just fine. But knowing that it came from somebody that had the special medicine in them, that pissed me off. And it pissed me off even more that I caught it from Wendy and she caught it from them. So I tell people that too. Oh, do you have the special medicine? I says, no, no, I'd never get that crap because it doesn't work. And my immune system works. I had it. And I got over it in about 5 days. It was no different than a bad flu. And anybody that's got that long, when people say they have the long COVID stuff, well, those are the people that are jabbed. I don't know anybody with that long C that is not jabbed. Did you know that? That's my observations. Anybody that complains about the long C, COVID, is jabbed. But people that are not jabbed like me, Wendy doesn't have it. I don't have it. Our friends have all had COVID. They're not jabbed. They never had long COVID. But anybody I know with long COVID is jabbed. And that's the way it is, man. And people just need to open their freaking eyes. I'm glad I vented. Now I feel good and I'm ready to have some ribs. There. I got that off of my chest and I feel so much better as I end this live stream soon. Right? So there you go. And you never got it. You know why? Because you got a good immune system. Your immune system works. And once you get it, the second time, if you get it a second time, it'll be even milder, like a milder flu. That's all it was. It was just like a flu, no different than a flu. I had aches, chills. I didn't get sick, but I had a body ache, sore throat, and chills, and just kind of weak. That was it. But not sickness. But Wendy was throwing up. She had a bad headache and all that crap, right? UDX 483 Mud Bucket. Good to have you out there, man. Good to hear you out there. You made the gate yesterday. I looked on your channel. I couldn't find the gate you shot of us, though, but I don't know what it was titled. I'm not sure. If you post the link here, I could find it. I could look at it. But anyway, good to have you in there, UDX 483 from South Carolina. I've been 5 hours and 36 minutes. 5 hours and 36 minutes streaming. It's a good DXing day today. It was a very good day DXing. And DX is done here now. It's there's a little bit of Australia coming in on 35, but not worth it. You know what I mean? You're uploading it now. Cool. I'll check it out there, 483, down there in beautiful South Carolina. Yeah. So, a busy day for DXing here. My last day off, then I'll be back to work tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I'm off for 4 days again. So I only work 3 days, and I only work till noon. So Tuesday to Thursday are my work days until noon, which is a good thing. I put in my 6 hours, and I'm out of there. Good enough for this guy. It's a good retirement job, and then I can spend more time working in the garden or hanging out on the radio, right? And at this time of the year, well, I have been working in the garden a lot because the weather's been nicer, but today it was really wet. And the only thing I did was go out and get some firewood today. I went down and shut the hatch on my greenhouse, and that was about it. I have to do a video on, do the palms. You probably got some nice palmettos. I bet there's beautiful palmettos in South Carolina. They grow a lot of stuff in Charleston too. Date palms, sable minor needle palms, Sereno rapens. You know, I have a lot of seed sent to me from South Carolina over the years. Lots of palmetto seed, lots of sable minor seed, sable etonii, lots of palm seed. There's a lot of palms in South Carolina, right? So I grow them in our greenhouse, and I have some in the garden too. I have sable minor in the garden, needle palms, and sable Louisiana. And what else do we have in there? Sable etonii. So we got a bunch of sables out here too. But they definitely like that South Carolina heat. Definitely do a video of the palm trees because I like palms. We mostly grow windmill palms, Trachycarpus palms, and they grow in South Carolina as well. There's some old ones in South Carolina. There's also Mexican fan palms in South Carolina too. Love it, man. Love to be there where the palm trees grow. I may try some local AM tonight. Oh, cool. Well, hopefully you'll get out there and you'll get some good conditions there, John. I think we're done for Skip today. Let's see. Australia on 38 right now. World rate 29, Queensland, Australia. Yeah. That radio's hooked up to a 5/8 way Sigma Venom. 5/8 way Sigma Venom antenna. So there you go. Okay, I should roll soon. You know what? I should be getting into the house. I've been in here all day. I'm going to turn that off. And I should actually say hi to Wendy. I did actually pass by her a couple of times today when I went in the house for something to eat. But yeah, I should roll. I appreciate you guys joining in the live stream. It's been a long live stream. It's amazing that the internet lasted this long because some days, you know what it's like here. Internet's so crappy, and I only have one bar. I don't understand why it's so good. Maybe it's something to do with the rain. I don't know, but it's working good today. Anyway, guys. Anyway, check out UDX 483 Mud Buckets channel. He made one of the gates here yesterday, and I'm going to check out his video gate because apparently he's got a gate going on there. So have a good one, guys. Cheers and 73s from the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific. Until we see you again. And remember, if you make the gate and you don't see your number in the title of the video, go to the information section right below the video, and we'll put your name and we'll put your number right underneath the video. Okay? Have a good one until we talk again. Cheers and 73s from the Gulf Islands in the North Pacific, and happy DXing out there, guys. See you all next time. Cheers. Have a good night, man.